Welcome, my lovely dears, to another Indiana Jones-esque session of Sunrise and Sunset. When last we left off, our intrepid tomb explorers, our off-brand archaeologists, determined to collect things that certainly belong in a museum, made their way through half of a pretty dangerous tomb. They uncovered an archaeology rock, which, everyone's favorite classic trap. I'm sure Cass is delighted. He gets to tick that one off of the bucket list. Sweet adventurous shit done.
This place has been great so far.
Yeah. You managed to do the old classic grant a wish, has a wish snakehead puzzle. You dealt with spooky statues. What move? You met a Jean and gave her a wish to free herself with, which she very much appreciated, and so she gave you a little hint. You found some medallion of Valorous hiding inside a body. Dispatched a cursed skull, had a chat with the image/echo of Vittoria the Dreamer, crafter of an entire oasis with her wish. You got some fancy scrolls. What else?
We picked up a staff of the War Mage too here.
You did. You got a pretty juicy stuff.
I thought it was you.
Yeah, wasn't it you, Savin? I thought you had it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe Khassid to be Karin. Just because use actions for a rogue makes sense.
Yeah, pretty sure you got the scythe and the stake.
Okay.
Yeah. So that people in game can see it now. The silver stake of vampire slaying has its statistics. This stake brings true death to a vampire and can be used on used as a simple melee +1 dagger. Although against living targets, these attacks have disadvantage. If you bring true death to an elite or solo vampire with the stake, you may activate the following effects: Essence Steal as a free action if the creature features legendary actions or has heroic resolve. And become a divine cambion. You get an out-of-combat fly speed, and the stake instead becomes the hilt of a blade of sunlight or moonlight +1. The form the blade takes is based on your proficiency. And it's got other shit, but you aren't allowed to learn it until it has been triggered or a god tells you. Regardless of which of those, you immediately become fate-bound.
So when you say Divine Cameron, you mean like an ASMR or something?
Essentially, yes. Just you new S&S terminology, the campion.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Divine themed as opposed to beastly themed. Let's see here. I believe that's it. You've still got essentially the entire eastern wing of this dungeon to complete.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been past these X's, because I didn't know what they do.
Correct.
They are traps of some kind.
They are, if not traps, then they are mechanisms, like the kind used to light something up if you step on it. Like, you've already come across a couple of those mechanisms already. That might well be one, or it might be a trap. Thus far, you haven't really risked it on any panels you've come across.
I think we don't even need to, because I think we can just wrap up and around. Because it looks like there's some.
Yeah, I mean, it also
doors
only
up
covers
there.
a meter square. You could just avoid it.
That's true as well.
Yeah. The floor is yours.
Alright. Someone throw me over the possible trap maybe things.
Okay.
Yeah!
Do a flip. Do a flip.
Look, my tailbone!
Oh, I flipped
You
right
do
onto
not
its
do a
ass
flip.
bone.
is technically a flip, but ow.
Hmm.
Yeah, the moment Khassid finishes doing doing like a vampire style chomp, you then just start screaming at a lady's neck. Whee! Fuck that whole lady's day up, especially if you did it in a sexy manner. You're like, oh yes, your blood, and then just start just fucking freaking out. Like, you're
Am-
really ruining this moment for me.
Am I too tall to vault over this?
No, the ceilings in this place are pretty big.
Okay.
Yep,
I would
seems
like
safe.
to vault over, please.
Do I?
Yeah, and say it's a meter. It's a meter. If you have like a strength of 10, you're fine. If you don't have a strength of 10, someone else can help you over.
Okay, somebody else is gonna have to help me over because I do not have a strength of 10.
My
You can
life.
just you
Fuck
can
you.
make a test, but like, yeah,
Hup.
there are enough strongs. The one with wings, obviously not massively concerned. She'll just flap her way in.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Do I need a test to jump here? Or...
No.
Again,
No.
I just said
Oh,
if you
yes.
have at least a strength of 10, then you don't care. You can do a 1 meter jump without any kind of test.
All right.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, there are enough strong people to help you across if you don't.
All right, what
Yeah.
do
Can
we
I
have
look over this
here?
statue with Arcana? Is
You
this like a
absolutely
gargoyle?
can, and it's not quite a statue. I guess you didn't come in until after this had already been semi-revealed. This appears to be a gigantic stone tree from which hangs or like sticks out of, in the fashion that you would expect of a fancy dryad, and instead very chiseled, muscular tiefling individual.
Huh.
Sure.
There are, as before, a number of inscriptions, hieroglyphics, all sorts, all over the walls of this place, although it is quite dark in here. Across the southernmost wall here, facing the tree, this reads, Asania the Life-Giver. He sold his soul for a dryad to keep an oasis alive. His handsome body became a tree of stone.
Well, that's
Can I
sad.
make a history check about that? Because that sounds like a rather famous figure if like that sort of thing happened.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
5 helps.
Nope.
No
Never
fucking
come
idea.
across him.
I'm gonna
No,
go
pretty
slow.
obscure, whatever this tale is. You'd only know about that this happened if an oasis had died in the first place, but I guess him preventing it,
Yeah.
kind of steps on that.
Wow,
That
was
said,
like
while you're looking
hell of a
around,
fucking story.
Ralu, the tree is magical, and you can see that there are, roll me 1d3.
They're fruits. Eat the stone fruits.
There are 2 stone apples, or at least stone-fleshed apples.
hanging from his tits.
No, just a couple of branches.
He does have massive manly bazungas.
He's
I
just a
bet if you
broad,
eat
he's
them,
just a broad dude.
you become ageless, and then when you die, you become a stone dryad.
No,
crotch.
no. Yeah, I mean, yes, he does, I suppose, have his tree is like real tasteful, so it does that sort of the
Like fade into
lowering
a
V,
trunk, like at his like hips or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. The lowering V of like where person becomes trunk is just like does that thing where it just catches like a little bit of pube, and it's just like right above the donger.
I am going to cut down one of those this is Ralu talking. I'm gonna cut down one of those apples, but not before we sweep the area.
Are you sure
I was
about
thinking-
that?
No.
I wouldn't.
But the apples are magic.
Oh,
Also, yeah, you can all make a perception test if you'd like.
So are my
Sure.
crotch apples.
yes, and I kissed him
17?
last night.
17.
No.
Uh-huh.
Performance.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
look at that
no.
3.
I perceive nothing.
All right. Maeve is unfortunately a bit far away from this, but Karin and Anai, you are close enough to hear what sounds like scraping, perhaps, coming from the southern corridor.
Scraping, like something's dragging.
Yes.
What is this?
Something down
I
south.
give a slight warning to people, but hushed.
Yeah, you guys hear Karin's warning, and you're looking at just a circular staircase. It just raises up dire style.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an oven.
Nope. Nope, it is just a rising staircase. But yeah, there is a scraping sound. Stop moving.
Okay.
I will let the others who had been all the way over there move a lot closer after the warning, but I'm not going to let you just like free shamble as something is coming out of the darkness and you can't see it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, I cast magic missile into the darkness.
I'm back. Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, there's something down
Yes,
here.
there's some down this
What
southern
happened?
corridor. You guys can hear a scraping.
Oh, great.
Okay, is that everybody on? Looks at descending. All right, Loam. There's something here to the south.
Something.
Something. There is a scraping noise coming at you. Sounds vaguely metallic.
I'm going to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
14.
You are not hidden.
That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stop.
I don't see.
As you leave this space, something swipes at you and hits you.
Yes, I can see that something does. I don't see the thing.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, you don't see anything hit you yet, but you are getting attacked.
Okay.
Let me pull up.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm
the point.
unaware,
You
so I
don't
guess it has advantage.
It does have advantage. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please. You have disadvantage because it's a dex save attack. All right, you take 7 necrotic damage as something swipes at you.
Okay.
Which reveals it. Wait,
Oh,
no,
good.
no, it doesn't reveal it. Don't. All right,
Oh, no.
carrying on.
I am going to then back up.
Okay.
So let's see.
I don't know what it is. What
So-
I can't see it. It's invisible. Whatever.
Wait. So let's see here. So you got attacked when you moved into this square, right? That what happened?
I suppose. I was in this square when I was attacked.
Okay.
Whether or not that means I left something that is standing here, or is in the
No, 'cause
space
it-
above me,
Or into a ready action. It's
or
one of
into
those
a ready
two.
action,
Yeah,
it could be
I
in
mean,
one of these.
Which way does Loam
So
get
it-
hit from? She can presumably like feel the impact.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a perception. Let's see if you can
Sure.
determine anything. Yeah, you were hit by something in this alcove, and you sense the presence of something in this alcove ahead of you as well.
There's something ahead. I can't see it.
You sense presences all in this corridor, in fact, and you can't see it. You are close enough to see that there are scratches in the ground that we would say probably belongs to a large token, very large metal something, maybe has been digging up the stone as it comes towards you. Sort of pyramid heading its way along.
Okay.
Anything else in your turn? You've still got a minor action. A bonus, sorry.
Bonus action? I don't really have any other actions I can really take. I
Fair
can't
enough.
mark something I can't
No,
see.
you can't mark something you can't see.
Yep.
If that isn't in the writing somehow for the things rule, it probably needs to be, but I'm pretty sure it says you select a creature you can see. Mive.
Okay. Mive is gonna come on up here and just
It in fact does not say that I have to see the thing.
But-
It probably should.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do single target effects on something you don't know where it is anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna jam her spear in there.
All right, give me a disadvantaged attack.
Yep. All right. First of all, Sorceress Surge to get advantage on the
making
attack.
it a normal attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that didn't help.
Swish. Anything else? Or is it all
No,
3
I think
actions?
that's all she can really do.
All right. Tiff comes up to this wall and is probably not going to block the corridor for you all. That seems like a bad move. Have you got anything useful in this situation? It's probably a good question. It'll be nice when I change the NPC to just have their own little special, like, creature type tokens instead of giving them a character class sheet. Let's see here. Not really. She shoots a hand crossbow at the space Myve is aiming at. And hits Myve for 8 damage.
Oh, thanks. She can have Myve's inspiration to not shoot her in the asshole.
Okay. Let's try that again then. Oh, that becomes a hit.
Yay! Myve helped.
Hell.
Well, damage.
You don't see what's killed, but you hear like a the flump of something hitting the ground here, like maybe a whole bunch of rags or like a heap of towels.
You're kidding me. They're invisible even after they die? That's not fair.
Minor
Life's not fair,
action.
unfortunately.
Reckon you have no idea. All right, and Ralu, it's not your turn yet. There's something in the GM layer moving.
Oh,
The scraping comes closer. And we will do an attack on Myve.
No. Pretty sure that misses. Dab. Which is real good, because that would just drop her instantly.
That's a lot of damage.
Crank! Just something slams into the ground and kicks up dirt chips.
Uh-oh.
Minus... No, you don't have a special. Yeah, no, that's it.
Does this thing like rusty spoons?
Rusty spoons.
That's all I know about salad fingers.
Fucking isn't that like before your before your generation by like 2?
I don't know. I'm only a
I
few
think
years.
Salad
older than
Fingers
you.
came out when I was in school.
I remember that. I remember that from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm 30.
What? No, you're not. You're like
Uh,
15. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're like 15 or something. Anyway, Ralu, it is your go now.
wow.
Y'all a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Whatever you say, Grandma.
Said something there was in this right alcove, right?
Yeah, there's something in the right alcove and something right in front of you as well.
Okay. Disadvantage because they're invisible, correct?
Yes, are you attacking the alcove or the in front of you?
I'll go first. Oh, wait,
Swish!
what does that do with the blade of the shard of elsewhere? All right, action surge and then attack again.
Okay.
13.
13 is a hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Blamp! Yeah, you feel your blade dig into something raggy or ragged, and then there is another flump of material or fabric or lots of towels dumping on the ground.
I am going to ask my sword if that had a soul in it.
Let's see here. You're quite far away from the scythe right now. Give me a insight test.
Insight. No.
No, hard to tell. You don't get any vague feeling from the sword. Maybe the sword didn't even know it was stabbing something then. It wasn't paying attention. It was frankly thinking about other shit.
Well, I wanted to give it a snack, but okay.
Thinking about them beans.
Think about the burns. Masika.
It is constantly have beans wrapped around it, yes.
All right. Can I make a fresh perception test or?
Yeah, you certainly may.
Just remember that is a minor action.
You don't detect anything extra. You're just pretty sure that there's something in this corridor.
Damn. Does anyone know where anything else is?
No? It's just an
Damn.
invisible something right in front of us. Or maybe other
Yeah,
invisible
great.
things around us. We can't tell. They're invisible.
Oh, I'm just gonna take.
Nope. You bump into something right there.
Oh, well,
Back up.
Bonk.
You cannot stand in space. There you go. You can stand there.
good. Okay, well, I bumped into something, so cool.
Stab it.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, make an
my
attack.
2 at the start of the encounter, like I should have. Gonna go with my usual sword stance.
Okay.
And without rage right now.
Okie dokie. A 17 is a hit. Doesn't feel like it does as much as you might have hoped. Maybe whatever you're hitting has resistance
To magic?
to piercing, at the very least.
True. Damn.
All right. Anai.
Okay. These 9 squares are subject to my fire burst.
Okie dokie.
And let me just print the thing. Wow.
Alrighty. That is a hit. Wait, no. Does it have advantage because you can't see it?
No,
No, I don't
it
think so.
does not,
No, you just
because it's
hit
just a
the
save.
area. Yep,
It's
it's
an
just a
area,
save in the
yeah.
zone.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. You do damage to something. Give me a... Well, no, I'll let you make a perception test as a minor action as you do it, if you would
Okay.
like to
I
try
mean,
and figure out.
Yeah, I have a free minor, so I'll do that before I move. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
12?
You can make out a humanoid outline vaguely. It's a large-sized creature.
Okay. I'll step over to here.
Sure.
Cause I don't want to be too close to the statue because I have a bad feeling about that.
Okay, Khassid.
Alright. Da boy. Go on down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's, I guess, just yeet a dagger into this open space.
Okay.
Might as well.
I love that for you.
I know. Actually, I'll just cast Bone Chill. No sneak attack, because I have disadvantage on the shot.
You need a target for Bone Chill, don't you? It's not an area.
I mean, I can target a space.
Can you?
Yeah.
If it's targeting on your own spell, does it say one creature? Because if it says one creature, you sure can't just target a space with an attack like that.
You know,
With
that's
this spell,
fair.
even.
Alright, dagger it is. Actually, Bleeding Edge has reach. Fuck you. Whoopish. Just step into my space and then step out. With,
Sweet. How much reach does Talon Fingers have?
I mean, it's not going to matter because the only way I can even do that is by using Cunning Action to disengage and get some extra movement.
Okay.
So, whoopish. I don't think I hit.
Nah.
So instead, I will activate Glancing Blow. Take 3 damage anyway.
Sure.
Bitch.
You mean take -2 damage?
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, just as resistant to piercing as it was the first time it was resistant to piercing.
I know. That's why I wanted to use Bone Chill.
Yep. Karin! There's something down there.
Well, well. Let's see.
Let's see, indeed.
Yes, just checking. Does anyone have like a javelin on them?
Mive does.
Mind if I snag one?
Actually, hold on. No, she doesn't anymore. Sorry.
No.
She has a halberd. Actually, do you have an adventurer's kit, Karin?
Yes, I do. 3 charges.
Mark off a use and just produce something like a bottle of oil and throw it into that space so we can fucking see this thing. I just thought of that. Just
Very
coat
clever.
it in grease.
It's a shame no one has fairy fire.
Well, that's why I needed a weapon attack so I could, glimmering smite it because I got that shit prepared and it will be illuminated.
Yeah.
You'd have to hit for that, but yeah.
You would have to hit it,
yeah.
but of guiding bolt, that's like a better version of that.
No, it doesn't illuminate.
And guiding bolt only gives you one like charge of advantage rather than passive.
Oh, okay, as opposed to the illuminate
Yeah.
effect. Okay.
If I lightning bolted it, it'd have it illuminate, but I cannot lightning bolt through my friends yet.
Yet.
Not yet, but soon.
Yet. Soon.
Well, I will do this then. Temporary occupied. I have enough movement. And I will try to mace the fucker.
How much movement did you just use?
That was 5.
Okay. All right. You'll have to, I think, exit in either one of those two sides. 8 is a miss,
Yeah,
though.
and I have 7.
Oh, you have 7. Okay. No,
So-
15. Sorry, 8 is a miss anyway. You do not hit the invisible creature.
Yeah. Well, and then just get back here.
Sweet.
Actually, you know what? No, right next to this bitch.
Okay.
That's better.
Done. Thought I was going to get an oppie on you. Loam.
Loam is gonna back up.
Okay.
Are you gonna disengage or like back out?
I'm just backing out. I don't know where this whatever it is.
Yeah. Who knows if it has reach or not anyway?
I don't know.
Exactly.
All right, I hit you.
Oh, listen.
Or attack you.
Okay.
But you take
Ooh,
22 damage.
that's a lot of damage.
Wow, you're still upright.
Fuck.
But hey, you can see the outlines of some claws with your blood all over them. That's nice. It doesn't really tell you exactly where its body is in comparison to the claws, but you can see that they have roughly like
Ow.
1.5 meter long claws in the shapes of fingers.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Okay, Freddy Krueger. I'm going to pull up my crossbow and I'm going to aim at the ground here
Sure.
and fire an exploding arrow at it.
Makes sense.
Maybe it will help someone else see where this thing might be.
You can also, as you make the attack, do a perception minor to see if you see anything in its like outline in the cloud of smoke that it creates, etc.
Sure.
Yeah, give me that attack.
I'm not actually. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to hit. Okay.
Okay. So 10, they're going to be able to like avoid getting exploded, but I believe still, yeah, it kicks up a cloud and a 17. They are a horned individual, roughly 12 foot tall, slightly hunched over. They've got some kind of broadness to them, as though they've got perhaps a cape of some kind, although it seems to has clung somewhat to their body. And then they sort of do a sweeping motion into the smoke and cast it aside. I'll say that they flinched maybe at the explosion.
Okay.
5.
My marks off use of adventurer's kit and just hucks oil in here. Splat.
Sure. Give me an attack.
Okay.
What is it for throwing an improvised weapon? That's a miss.
Oh.
Oil sails past.
I will use an inspo.
Okay.
I guess. Or I don't have any. Does anyone have an inspo?
Nope. Tiff doesn't even have one.
You can have mine.
Alright, let's try that again. Fuck.
You'll know.
Fuck.
Swish. All right. Any minor action?
No, I think she's alright.
Okay. Tiff. What's the range on this? Close blast 3. Yeah, no, don't thunderclap.
I think she could step into Ralu's or Masika's space and do it.
Is it only? I mean, no, but she'd have to leave again.
Well, I mean, sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Fucking. All right, fine. She'll just move up to the side. That way, she's not leaving this creature's reach.
Actually, doesn't she have... Isn't that bird her familiar?
Yes, Tink is a familiar.
I think you can cast spells through your familiar. Let me check real quick.
I suppose that there's nothing stopping this creature from immediately killing her bird in that case.
I mean, you
Let
just
me look
resummon
up
your fucking bird.
Let's see. Find familiar.
Find
Blah, 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 blah,
familiar.
blah.
Let's see.
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, you can
Ah,
use a familiar
only
space
touch,
to
Not
charge
touch.
another
No.
point
This
of the
is
spell.
this is Global 3.
On porch.
Doing so
Kablamo.
consumes the familiar's reaction.
So it would be 4 thunder if she failed. Wow, an actual failure. There is a thump as something is pushed into the wall. I think I hit something. Sounded like I hit a thing. And then his talon fingers go to take exception to being hit.
I imagine they would, yes.
First up, minor action, a withered wrapping. A pile of 4 ragged shadows in the shapes of mummified Cambion climb out of the nearest shadows. I'm going to choose... Ooh. Group red. You. Claire, and you. Roll no initiative. Someone roll me D20, just a singular. That'll be their initiative.
Sure.
8.
Uh,
Okay. 2, 10. All right. And then as an actual attack, let's hit. And fucking Mook doesn't quite knock her out. Holy shit.
Oh.
Ralu.
The shadow wrappings over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use a charge of I had an idea, but I don't want to destroy that. That's a personal thing. Can I use a charge of adventurer's kit to throw well, not necessarily a sheet, but like the like waterproofing leathers or whatever over it.
Just like chuck a top on it.
Yeah. So I can see where it is, so I can stab it.
I guess. I mean, give me a disadvantaged improvised weapon attack.
I don't know what that is.
1d20 plus your
Give me-
strength.
Yep.
What's drop lowest? I mean drop highest, sorry.
DH.
DH1.
Ah,
Miss. Top sails right past.
god damn it.
Anything else? Minor action, perhaps?
No.
Okay. Masika.
all right. There's
You
still a
watch
thing there in front of
something
us.
just fucking heave a massive chunk out of Tiff and has already done so to Loam as well.
Yeah. Yep. I think I gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna be pushing someone out of the way when I go huge here.
Yeah, like your whole pie.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you can.
I
There's
don't
like
know that you're allowed to when there's just this many people here. There's
It's
none of
true.
your friends are like a simple push one. You've got Ralu who would go into Karin, who would go into a wall, Tiff who would go into a wall. Like no, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Yeah, I
in there.
know. It's unfortunate. Just gonna have to. Yeah, I don't
Miss.
think so. I think I'm gonna spend inspiration.
Okay.
Damn, of
Miss.
course. Oh well, I try.
You did try. Anai.
Okay. So, question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Magic missiles
Mm-hmm.
says that I hurl them at enemies within range. Not that I need to see the enemies, but enemies within range. Now, I know there's something here. Am I able to throw magic missiles at it?
Well, you did see the
Again,
outline of a.
does the spell
It
say
does not say
one
creature.
creatures that you can see.
it just says
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah.
Again,
that's why I'm
yeah,
asking.
you're targeting an empty space. An empty space is not a creature's.
Well,
Okay. I
You're
just
sure
wanted to
there
make
is a
sure.
creature there, but you literally cannot be targeting that. Now you can
I mean,
target the
it
actual
doesn't.
creatures that are
It doesn't
around you if you
target
want
though.
to.
That's the point.
You get what I mean.
Yes, I understand.
Right.
I just wanted to make sure of it.
Yeah,
Though.
there's a guy there. There's a guy there. There's a guy up there. Just take out 3 minions.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, there is 3 of them. I thought there was only 1.
There's
There are
4.
minions.
All right,
I
you know
can't
what?
see all 4,
Okay.
but there are 4.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's delete these 3 minions then. Bap, bap, bap.
Okay. Gloop, gloop.
I thought there was only 1 of them.
Nope, there is 4. Could you see all 4?
No, one of
Yeah,
them's
you can see.
still MIA.
Yeah, one of them is not in
No.
an eyesight, but she saw the other 3. I just had to double
Yeah,
check
I saw
your vision.
3 of them. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, seems to be it for me. Taking out 3 minions seems a pretty good job.
Yep.
Yep, GG.
All right. One of them is gonna creep on up and seeing you actually cast spells aggressively and hit something, is going to try and hit you. Suppose.
Understandable.
Make a ragged shadow attack. DC 13 dexterity save. Why does that have
Okay.
that?
Oh
Oh,
boy.
it's doing that thing where it shows damage as its own bar. I'll just take that one out. There we go. Just the description
I
version.
think it was like the first dexterity save I've actually had since getting.
Yeah,
into
this is the
game.
first
They're pretty
dex save
cool.
you've made all game, I think.
It's also
And
the
a
first one you
fail.
failed.
True.
And hey, guess what? Mentioning first
Yep.
dex save, the Dancer's Piercing. After failing a dexterity save in combat, you grow a dick and nuts.
Yay!
Yay!
This cute little piercing this cute little dick is 2 inches.
Oh! Adorable.
Every
So you
further
grew
failed
three-
save
so you-
increases your size by half an inch at a time.
congratulations, you got 3 nuts.
Ta-da!
How big's the sack with it?
Probably a toit pouch. Got that cast pass.
And it does not like replace like my other parts there.
Nope. You just
Okay.
grow 'em.
She'll give a little squeal of alarm as that happens.
Yeah, you like trip and get hit, and then yeah. A lot of skirt adjusting,
What skirt adjusting?
underwear adjusting.
Yeah.
Khassid.
Okay. I'm once again just gonna uncork a thing of oil and just fucking throw it all in here.
Alrighty.
Yeet. There we go.
Do you have advantage from some source?
No.
You're attacking an invisible critter.
Am I attacking the thing? I'm throwing it into space. Alright.
Then you're gonna create a puddle on the floor that does nothing.
Then we can at least see its fucking feet. Fine. 13. Me.
13. You got a way to help that out?
I do. I have a fucking guidance die. It's 17, bitch.
All right, you hit. There is the creature. You catch their horrendous outline. They appear to be some kind of 12-foot tall, vaguely tiefling-looking creature with horns and what seems to be a large viper hood that crosses down past their shoulders. Their arms end in particularly mean-looking claws, now already dripping oil.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Alright. And for my minor action,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and disengage so I can be over here trying to cover Loam from this guy. Hey, dickhole!
Makes sense. You say dick, and there's just another nervous noise out of Anai. Karin, you can now make out this creature's outline.
It just looks at the fact that he has a fucking viper hood on like that.
Yep.
Just going to up down, just grab this tiff.
Okay.
Yeah,
She has her own action to do that with.
Yeah, but yeah, yeet her back before the fucker goes.
She goes before it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
You can see
it
the
on
initiative
turn
order.
She's now visible in it, and she's gone after Tiff, literally after Tiff every time. You are free to use your action to be useful.
Yeah, like healing.
Tiff is going to perform the old hide and cry.
Hmm. Well, since it's visible now, I was gonna say try and hit it.
"13 is a miss."
That's too bad. Minor action on Tiff. She gets 8 back.
Cool. All right, Loam.
Now that this thing is visible for now, I'm going to give it an arcane quarry.
Makes sense. The cheated peeper quarry.
Also, now that it's visible, it can get threatening presence.
Well, I don't know if it's going to become invisible again, so
It probably will.
entirely possible. So I'm going to now shoot it.
Sure. That is most certainly a hit. They are arcane marked, and they take a solid 9 damage. Okay. 5.
5. Alright, time to fucking McStab this dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Gonna use a minor action to switch to the old halberd that I can actually fucking reach.
Yeah.
And bonk.
14 is a hit.
Nice.
Damn magic non-B.
It is.
All right.
And
Takes
Loam
6 damage.
gets 5 temporary hit points. Oh, it's resistant to all physical damage? Fuck.
It appears to be resistant to bludgeoning.
Well,
No, I just need to see about slashing then.
There is a distinctive like billowing when you hit this individual with the piercing and bludgeoning attacks. Tiff is gonna disengage. She ain't no fucking fool. And then keep on going until she is over here, other side of Loam. Minor action. Yeah, that's it, honestly. Yeah, not much else she can do. Alrighty. Galen fingers. Much as you suspected. Okay. I'm going to select Masika, Ralu, and Mive. Make perception tests. If any of you get a 15 or
Alright.
higher, she fails to stealth. Alright, she fails to stealth. Right, and there's a standard
Thank
action.
goodness Ralu did it.
Yeah. We'll try to... Wait, which out of you two were the first ones in melee?
Ralu.
Ralu.
Yeah, okay. Ralu, get challenge. Oh!
I
uh,
will
Oh.
parry.
that's unfortunate.
I am
Alright.
parry for half
Hold on,
damage.
let's see here. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
Yeah,
parrying
do you have
is a
Twist
thing.
of Fate up?
Let's see here. I do have enough for one of them.
That's
So,
worth it.
Redo it.
Alright, just a
I
normal
will
hit. Still 18.
Parry again.
Alright, yeah. 9 damage then.
Let's see here. Who is the best one to get? Okay, have it.
Just doing grabby hands. Oh, wait, it wouldn't be 9 damage. I guess it would be 5 because it's just a 10 out of that first attack, right?
Yeah, because just a reroll.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
the
you-
dice,
Well, then
So,
I'm
yeah,
not
you-
going
you
to
only-
parry.
You're not going to bother parrying? Okay.
So I mean, it's
I mean, you
very
might
rare
as
that they're
well.
changing.
Yeah,
You might as well.
there's an
Every
option.
bit of
Rah, rah.
HP counts.
Ralu, it your go.
I attack. This is a magical weapon.
It does
The
slashing
weapon is
damage.
magic.
And does slashing damage.
It does slashing damage, and it turns out that slashing damage also appears to be something that this individual is resistant to.
So it is all
Ah,
physical.
goddamn.
Even against
All
even
physical. Okay.
against
Yep.
magic weapon?
Even magic.
Yeah. It's been the case all fight so far.
It's just DR though, right?
DR5.
Yep. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Masika.
All right. Poor Masika's so nervous she can't even.
Maybe it's not even nervousness,
Yeah.
but just like maybe it is
drops her
nervousness.
staff.
There's spaghetti everywhere. You're gonna reckless.
I'm gonna have to.
You don't really have to. You're only missing out on 5 damage.
All right, you deal
Or 6, I guess.
6 damage. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it is significant on this individual. They're not a solo. They are just an elite. Anai.
Well, I'm annoyed with this shadow here triggering this, so I'm gonna try
Yep.
and get rid of him.
You're very triggered by him.
Yeah.
Ah.
Listen, she did not want one of these. She did not enjoy this. It's on her. She'll have to figure out something for it.
Yep. You have to get that fixed. Just get it removed and then don't fail any more deck saves for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
And as a minor, she's gonna try deception to make it so that like nothing's wrong here.
Sure.
Nothing is wrong here.
All right. Yeah, the shadow dodges you with a 21.
Damn it.
Wow.
Oh well.
Yeah, luckily Anai, it's a micro penis, so you just shuffle your legs and tuck anyway.
Yep.
Gonna get so bullied.
Hmm. Now Loam, I feel like I've got to target Loam because holy shit, she is
Uh-oh.
nearly down. I could drop
Yeah,
her.
yeah, that's true.
Fair.
DC 13 dex save versus 7. Thinking about it, I was like, this is...
Is it a random DC?
No, it's not.
No.
Okay.
No, I just have it in that box to do that. Although there is a random DC for the perception test part of Talon Fingers.
Oh.
Mive
Ooh.
is going to, I think guidance works on this. Yeah. There you go. That's enough.
Literally.
One is enough.
Just
All right.
Just enough.
You remain standing. Khassid, you're sitting on a nice advantage.
I am. Or, well, inspiration. I don't have to use it. But, yeah, I'm going to go in here.
I guess it's heroic.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Is it possible to tell if this is an undead or just some creaturoid?
Give me a religion test.
Sure. Religiosity. I'm great at that. Yeah, see?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it's some kind of undead. And it's kind of flinched away from the light of fire that's been dropped by your companions, but then been relatively okay with actually being struck by fire damage in the end.
Okay, well...
So it's also probably one of those kinds of undead that don't like radiant damage.
Let's see how it feels about this. Yeah! Oh, it feels great about that. Jesus fuck.
Yep.
Well, you got the inspiration, so if you want to use that.
Yeah, I guess I will. I said, yeah! Okay, wait.
No.
I can make this work. Hold on. I'm gonna use an expert's knack and add a d6 to
You're
that.
doing your beast.
Is it worth it? I mean, like, you only rolled a 10.
I mean, yeah, but it's 15 damage. I mean, I might as well try. 13, I don't think is gonna work, unfortunately.
What?
No, it's
No.
not.
Where is
13.
13?
I just added a d6.
Yeah, so the 14 is a target.
Where are you getting? Oh, 14 is a target DC.
Yeah, you need 13 is not going to cut it.
Alas and
Swish.
alack. Well, it takes...
Plus, this thing does not appear to be like a vampire, so you're fairly sure that piercing would remain piercing resistant. You know?
I mean, yeah, but if I did, my sneak attack damage, it would still be,
It'd still be
10
considerable,
damage.
Yeah.
So minor action, squeak out of the disengage.
Sure.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Take still 4?
7 damage.
7.
Yeah, because it's a sneak attack. Does sneak attack apply with canceling blow?
Well, when is DR calculated? It's more the point. It's because it's piercing damage.
I mean, it
Well,
wouldn't matter.
It would
It's a flat DR.
It would be
so-
half the damage, and then it would be flat DR right after. So
Yeah. So it's like
half
2.
15, 7. Takes 2. Okay, Karin. Climbing
Yeah,
under
the
all of
shadow
your
is
friends.
still there, right? Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's got a lot of cover for you to target from there, though.
Yeah. Well, okay, so just checking. Let's see. 1. Give me smack me if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Sure.
mean, it is within Ralu's Guardian aura. So maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't.
it'll take that Guardian Aura to do potentially... only 9.
Yeah, that was a low roll.
All right.
About as
Ralu,
bad a roll as you
counterattack.
can have for that.
Yeah, you're gonna do your old Punisher button?
No? Nope.
Guess
Okay,
not,
then.
don't.
Straight.
Hmm.
I think.
It's fine. It's whatever. Carry on.
Yeah, so I think straight shot himself.
How much did you just move there? You went like that, and then you went like that. Let's go back.
Yeah, that's definitely more than you can move.
You can get up to here.
Okay, you can, like here.
No, she moved all the way back to the
I see.
Ralu space there before deciding to go up.
Why did you move like all the way across, back and forth?
To look down into this corner and see if there was a creature there still.
Oh,
Yeah, no. That's
Yeah,
I've already made the
okay,
attack,
that
so you're gonna have to commit, but you really only get as far as just here south of Khassid.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so what's the range on this fucking piece of shit?
What?
No, 5.
Yeah, you can reach them
Oh,
both.
good. Channel turn undead. Thank you.
Okay. Print la card.
And before these aren't undead.
I mean, we know at least the
You
dude in
doing-
south is undead.
One in the south is. Can you? Well, let's see here. Is the other guy? Are you an elemental? No, you're not. No. Okay, they both have to. Oop, that's int, not whiz. Well, I think that's a pass anyway. All right, the spookum gets spooked though. Oh no! Scary!
Okay, well, he's out of the
Okay,
fight.
so
All right, Loam.
It's a good thing this thing doesn't have like a line attack or anything.
Bitch is getting shot.
Fair. It's a good plan, even.
In fact, I'm going to aim over here. So I'm going to use an exploding arrow.
Sure. How many are you down to now?
I have
15,
12
12
left.
Wow.
Whew. Well, they've certainly gotten their use
Oh,
in.
tits.
Sure. All right, so that's 23 minus 5, 18 still. Bonk.
That's a chunk.
good push.
What? Okay.
I forget, what's that feature called?
That is Arcane Shot.
Right. Ow. Yeah, you fucking absolutely highballed that. What was that? A 9, a 3, a 6, 4,
That
and an
was
8. Those are good
35
dice.
damage there. Wow.
It's good dice. Well, it was 30 because of the minus 5, but yeah, it's spicy as hell. All right, Mive.
Did you 5 radiant?
All right, you hit it. It takes 10 radiant and
Oh,
loses her
Uh,
BPS. Yeah, it took until the end of the fight, unfortunately, to discover this, but the way to ditch her BPS is to hit her at least once with radiant. So.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
If
Guys, I
you
need
don't
you
kill
all
it-
to just like hit her with the flats of your weapons, please. I have a thing I need to do. Cass brandishes the knife.
That's not
it's
a vampire.
Not a vampire.
No, she's getting.
Shh.
Okay.
How do we know? It's just some kind of undead.
Yeah, but it's not a
True.
vampire though.
We don't know what the fuck it is. It could be. We don't know what kind of undead it is. Could be a tiefling vampire. I want to stake it.
So it's
Oh.
gonna fucking give it the whap. Dead critter. Okay. Talon fingers on its turn. Fucking ow! It can't reach Loam, and it's probably about to die. It's not illuminated. I'm gonna try one more time to slink back hunt again. DC 17 this time. Massacre Ralu Mive.
That's a hard DC.
Oh, come
No, it's not.
on.
Never
Fuck!
mind.
Double fuck! How?
Okay,
Oh my
never mind.
god! Stupid
Masika has a
wisdom
plus
checks.
7.
Yeah, I know. You got a lot of wisdom.
I've just been
from
rolling badly.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Honestly, it's kind of weird that you're picking the people with the highest perceptions.
They're just the closest people.
Hey,
She can't
Hey, are
really
you
tell
back
who
yet?
the highest perceptions are until she rolls them. Yeah, you had a chance to
True.
do a punish swing on this thing actually.
What?
Now
Why?
Stray's
Who did?
back.
Stray, because
Okay,
now
right,
that Stray
right.
is back, yeah, it attacked someone else when.
Oh,
when
did it?
you were
Oh,
there.
okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
at one point. All right, you get the killing blow on this thing.
All right. Does it have a soul?
Wait, wouldn't that mean Mive gets a
Nope.
killing blow since Brother went way first?
No, because it got overkilled.
Ow.
Did you say yep or nope? I couldn't hear from the tone.
No, it has no soul that you can detect. Just a soulless undead. As the blade bites deep, there's nothing really going on underneath this horrendous monster.
The difference between your nope and yep are very hard to
that's
parse
fair.
sometimes. I assume it's my turn then. There's still things on the board.
No, that's it. The last shadow creature was bonked by Tiff.
Well, that was annoying.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't a vampire. It didn't have a soul.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait, Ralu, let's get Loam patched up before we go wandering.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Take a minute to rest.
You okay, buddy?
There's nothing else
Be
down here.
fine.
You need some help with those band-aids? Clearly not.
Fucking clearly
No.
not, I guess not, no.
I'm gonna mark off of it so I can take a short rest, even though I didn't get a hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Tiff is going to do the same. She's going to knock off 2 so that she can be properly healed.
I can give somebody a cure wounds.
How
I
much does
I have
that work?
9 spells left.
You get a quarter of your health back for each one you spend?
Yep.
Yep, your
Oh, I
vitality
have a
value.
note here. What is it? 9.
I'm using up the last of my arcane recovery. I have 2 first levels and 2 second levels for the rest of the day.
Nice. That's
Okay.
Okay,
And
good.
Hedrah, you've still got a free, well, quote unquote free, a short rest heal in a tank, so you could save Loam a Vite.
You used 1 channel divinity. You only get 1 back on a short rest, but you know.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, but I still have 3 level 1s and 2 level 2 spells. So.
And Loam still has another like full health bar's worth of Vite, so
I'm sorry, how
I
many
wouldn't worry about
level
it.
2 spells do you have? Well, you should only have 2 at this level.
She uses Channel Divinity to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, okay.
So let's take a short rest. Just
Yeah,
get
and
that
catches
back.
their breath.
Yep, catches our breath and get ready to move on again.
Okay, well, this critter came from this direction. Oh, does she have anything
There
on
must
her?
be something down here.
Quickly Greyhawk the body.
Let us see here. As you go over it, yeah, you do find something on this individual. It's not what you would call a weapon or any kind of like usable object, but you do manage to grab like a fistful of what appear to be like invisible mummy wrappings.
Nice.
Interesting.
It's like
Might be able to make a cloak of stealth after it.
That's way more useful than what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking like,
Some food or some
alright,
underwear. Yeah, that's what I was
bulge cup
thinking.
of
Yeah,
invisibility.
I was gonna say the fucking Thieves' Hood from Dungeons and Dragons the animated series.
Well, you
pull
are
up the invisible hood.
you are small. If we find a tailor, we could make a little cloak for you.
A little cloak.
Or you can make him some cute underwear for it.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking underwear.
No, just
You should
You
make.
gotta have that
Armor-
pouch support,
armor-
you know?
I would suggest if it's going to be a small thing, I would suggest
It's a medium thing, thank you. Perfectly average.
She meant the bundle of cloth, dingus.
Oh,
blank. I was going to suggest making
Also-
some kind of invisibility thing for the bird.
Oh, actually, that's a great idea.
Invisibility jacket for Tinker? That would be
This
pretty
is a good
cool.
idea.
that's a great idea.
I'd love that.
Make
Also,
the bird
since this is cloth.
invisible.
Yeah, this is just the cloth. You would actually need to
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
get it
tailor.
manufactured into something that casts invisibility. Otherwise, it's just a cloth the bird puts on that you can't see. It would be a
I
very
will-
a Tinkerer's new clothes.
Yeah, it would require a residium expenditure and finding a tailor. I am a smith.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, no, you know a professional tailor who's incredible.
Ah, okay.
Masika, why don't you just hang on to
That's
this
why I'm
stuff?
asking. Can I hold on to this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Just chuck that in your inventory.
so what you're saying is you're trying to make the Nighthawk stealth fighter. Good to
I
know.
love it.
Make
It's the
like, a
FC-117.
constantly invisible familiar for someone who can use it to do
SR-71
melee
Black
attacks
Bird.
is fucking spicy.
So what do we have down here? What's this room looking like?
Down here, a large portion of this wall is collapsed, and it's not a massively thick portion of wall compared to the cavern you were in the first place. Like, maybe 2 meters across, and you're back out into the opening where this first excavation was made. So this was a pretty small room in the first place. But while you're turning it over, you can see the crumbled remains of what seems to be almost a mural, but mosaic style. Loads of individual tiles that put together to then make the larger mural piece.
Are they like falling apart? Is it like something I could? Put
They've
back
been smashed off of this, collapsed wall, and you probably don't have all of them, but you could potentially discern what this mural is supposed to be.
All right, I'll start taking time and trying to put it together to figure it out.
Yeah, give me an intelligence test.
Okay. Intelligence. Just pure intelligence?
I believe so. You're just trying to piece something together. Unfortunately, you don't have like
Can I help?
context for. Yeah, you can totally help. Complete this puzzle together.
Okay.
So like you gotta figure out what the picture is. Don't forget the corner pieces.
Does anybody have inspiration to spend?
Sure,
you
you
just
can have
took a
mine.
short rest. Who did you give it out?
Oh, you're right. Fair enough.
Don't you create them every short rest?
Yeah, and I always give it to Cass and Mive, so I have
Oh, you
in
cast
the
them off,
pocket.
right, yeah. All right, cool. All right.
Alright.
You
I can
make
also
out the image 12. Oh, sorry, 13 even. Too many pobs spoil the broth. They've already made their attempt, unless you spend a particularly long time working over this. With a 13, you managed to piece together small parts of an image that looks like maybe a small cat offering something up to a particularly large snake.
Yeah. Bit hard to gather. I'd need to do a lot more in depth on it to actually get something more meaningful.
Yeah, and you're definitely missing a lot of pieces. Like, even if you completely aced this test, I'd still only be giving you half a clue, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, you get, like, the scrambled remains of maybe a clue.
Too much being destroyed, too much not in place, too much to not have to gather.
Yeah. Let's see here, though. That investigation was a 22, so while you are casing this particular joint, this trio of urns around you here, they appear to be filled to the brim with some kind of pitch. Yeah, very, very viscous, black, oily substance. It's thicker, obviously, than your average oil. It would be used for perhaps like weatherproofing a tarp or something. It's formed like a solid skin over the top from obviously however fucking long, but underneath you're pretty sure that there is something close to liquid.
Drink
Gross.
the canoptic jar.
I'm gonna stick.
Yeah, this isn't canoptic. It smells chemical.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick a mage hand in there and root around to see if I find anything.
All right, roll me a d20.
No. 4.
You find much like old dinosaur bones turning up in the oil fields. You find like just a dead rat.
Ew.
Gross.
Yeah, the bottom of the pot is probably like a lot of just small dead critters that went, "Ooh, what's in here? Oh no, I made a mistake."
Oh no.
The
I made a
last
terrible
mistake you'll
mistake.
ever make. Alright, well, fuck this place.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So what else do we have here?
Yeah, you've got the 2 stone apples and a couple of ways to reach around to the north. There is a rise up what appears to be some kind of dipping semicircular staircase, and there is a rickety wooden bridge that appears to
about to
be
say.
going over an empty abyss.
So
I'm
when
going to pick up a rock and toss it down.
So when you said like for the picture thing, the cat was giving something to the snake to eat?
Yeah, the cat was giving the snake something to eat. Looked like In fact, roll me a d4. See
Wait,
what
who's
they were
rolling
offering.
the d20? Me for throwing a rock?
No. That was Khassid for polishing some apples.
I have a
One of the apples
feeling-
falls off into your hand.
Oh,
You said
Click.
D4?
no, buddy, you lost
Yes,
something.
a d4, please, Ariel.
I have a feeling that we should take one of these apples and keep a hold of it.
Well, Khassid
if
has already
I-
accidentally just popped an apple free. It looks like the stony apple is quite heavy and it's been snapped off of its stem.
Well, hold on to that for now then, and if we see a stone serpent or a serpent of some kind, maybe give that to it.
No. And Anai, that one there, the thing being offered is a slice of pie.
Oh,
As a distinctly like triangular shape, like you're missing part of it, but you think it's the crust of something. You don't know what the pie's filling is. Unfortunately, it's like missing that little wedge in the middle, but it's very pie shaped.
never mind then.
No, instead, Khassid just has a stone apple. Be, I think, identified with Arcane or Alchemist.
Sure, I'll take a
Sure,
crack
I
at
have
it.
both.
But hang on. What happens when I throw a rock down the chasm?
Of course, yes. You throw a rock down a chasm, and then you see the rock fall down the chasm, and you see it fall down the chasm, and it's falling out of a void above this bridge as well. And it's picking up speed until it hits terminal velocity, and it's just going over and over again.
Let's not go this way.
Well, especially not now that you've put a bullet in the middle of the bridge.
Well, yes, but at least we found out what it did. I was more
What's a
expecting
bullet?
something. I was more expecting something with mouth and large jaws underneath.
And
Have you
can
not seen a firearm, Karin? Like the things that Giselles have. Wait, firearms come from the north. Have you not really? Bullets, ammunitions for guns. Loud, they go bang.
Okay.
I've only
Okay.
met like one person in my life that has those, but yeah.
I've heard them, but I haven't seen them because they're not
Fair enough.
exactly
Well, then,
easy to
yeah,
get
I
a
mean,
hold of.
at least the context for the word bullet still, whatever.
Let's backtrack and go this way.
Well, you can
Yeah, you
stop
can make an
the
ascent
thing
up
from
the curved steps.
you can stop the thing from keep falling in there. We could go across it and find out what's across it.
I mean,
But
presumably the same.
There
Yeah.
is. Observe. Hello.
Okay, well I didn't know
Charlie
you
just
can.
walks around onto the other side of the bridge.
Okay,
I wave.
all right, I didn't know you could just walk around it.
I did describe the route that goes out there like a couple times.
Okay, but my screen wise, I did not know where things connected.
Fair.
Hey, Cass, could you look at this room for me, please, before I walk in?
Sure thing. Yeah. 19.
Looks fine to us.
It
All right,
looks
19.
okay.
Looks okay.
You can see that there are a number of holes that appear to be drilling down through this surface and into the floor.
Ooh, big room.
Plain stone circles leading to some kind of, if not underlevel, then more of that below sections that you've seen before when you were investigating for mechanisms. And can the three of you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Sure. Not great
My
so
as
far. I
well.
know I'm
Smells like
getting on it.
farts.
Con save.
Myva's fine, but you two
Gonna-
are poisoned,
well,
Ralu and Khassid.
Gonna try and guidance Cass. Hey, he's fine.
All right, Khassid, you are not poisoned. You can make a perception test or a further investigation if you would like to, but I will first of all describe the rest of the room. This is another one of these grandiose clearings with great big hieroglyphic scriptures and manuals all the way around the wall, depicting all manner of things. In this case, you can make out a whole bunch more abyssal text describing whoever the person interred around here is supposed to be, along with a number of images of a snake, an eye. There is a silver bowl. Like, these are very repeated symbols. Very easy to tell this is probably supposed to belong to a prophet, but at the same time, none of you read all the abyssal.
Yep,
But
unfortunately.
it would be a good guess. Myv, with a 17 perception, can smell that some of the holes are emitting a gas, like just a casual gas all the time.
Let's cover these holes up real quick. That's just gonna pick up an urn and plug it into the hole. Baldur's Gate style.
Which one do you pick? Yeah, hold up. With an investigation of 15, you see no mechanisms under this hole as you come up to it, and I'm now going to be putting you guys on a timer.
Wow.
Okay.
Could Maeve tell which
Uh,
of the holes were emitting the gas?
No, you will have to do an investigate on it. Here we
Honestly,
go. All right, we're just going to use Duboy to just do like party, everyone take a turn, and then
Oh, well,
I will make some markers for other things.
Or-
Let me see.
honestly, I say we all just quickly grab an urn and plug the holes, all of them. Fuck it.
yeah, stepping into the room causes a Constitution save versus being poisoned, right?
Yeah. But also, poison doesn't stop your ability to plug a hole.
it just makes you feel sick.
Yeah, I'm more worried about like how long that poison lasts and everything.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, there is no mechanism on this one. Maeve knows that the smell is not coming from all the holes, but its investigation discovered that mechanisms beneath there are emitting a gas. It seems to be safe underneath this one, however. I'll put a red marker down just to be like, this one, not a trap hole.
So, can I do an investigation or?
Yeah, you absolutely can. We're at the your guys' turn.
24.
All right. You'll have to actually go up to some holes, but with the 24, I'll let you check 2 of them if they're close by.
I'll go to these 2.
Alrighty. This one here next to you has a mechanism beneath. This one does not. Oh, actually, with a 24, you can also tell that there is a false wall right here.
And what action was that perception?
The perception was a minor
The
and
investigation, I mean.
investigate.
I didn't do a perception.
Oh, you didn't do one earlier. Yeah, okay. Then that was just a minor.
I am. Can I use a major action to do a minor action?
Yeah.
I am going to activate the Rune of Byaku's Strength to give me a +2 on my Constitution saving throws.
Sweet. All right. Khassid,
All right.
you did your. Well, I think you just did yours. Technically, you did what, a minor, and you then tried to move the thing. Yeah, you've done your one. Maeve.
Okay.
She has so far done just a perception, so she still has an actual action.
Sure, let's just plug up this fucking hole, grab that urn on the way, and boop.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna plug up the hole with the action.
Okay. In which case,
I'll take my spell back.
Yes.
Maeve, when she drops an urn over this hole, it just falls straight through. This would appear to be a falsie.
Well, that's fine.
You're now down an urn.
Okay.
Anai.
All right, here. So I don't actually see a lot of urns in here. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to be moving back here to grab urns and hand them over.
Yeah, you can
We
certainly go
have-
do so.
We have
Yep.
5 urns in this room. Now 4.
Oh, well,
What?
I'm
No,
taking
now
it over
3.
here and passing it to Tiff.
Yeah, makes sense. I guess if you want, Tiff will come up here and deposit that urn and then use the rest of it to get out of the way. All right, Loam, you cross the threshold. Constitution save, please.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, you are poisoned.
Book. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, let's see. They need help with something. You guys are plugging these holes?
Yeah, we need to figure out which ones have the mechanism, so come here and help me look.
Oh, there's a lot more over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Investigation, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Or perception.
Perception just told you that there were different
okay.
ones for different holes. Investigation is still the trap DC. All right. Yes, there is indeed a trap hole right in front of you.
Plug it with something.
There's an urn right there. Boop.
There is an urn right there. Yeah, if you've got enough
Yeah.
movement to reach that urn, then you can use an actual action to
Oh,
drop
let
one
me
on
see
and
here.
block it.
Then.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And free hand. Teal thing. Blub blump. That is 2 of them done. Karin.
That's one step.
Yep.
I will start by holding my breath
Okay.
and check. Let's see how far away. Yeah, I got enough to get there.
That urn has
Save.
already been thrown in, unfortunately. And it
Oh.
has been wasted. It went into an empty hole.
Oh, okay, that's
Tiff did bring one out, though. There was an urn sitting in front of you.
okay.
That Anai got, and then Tiff did pass the parcel.
Wait, so gas is pouring out of those, right?
Gas is pouring out of some of the holes. Some of these holes here have what appear to be trap mechanisms within them. Otherwise, the urns just drop through the hole and don't do anything. So far, 2 trap mechanisms have been found and disabled.
Okay.
It
I
is
will
an
hold my breath.
investigation DC 14 to detect them. And regardless of whether you hold your breath, if you cross the threshold, you must make a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
It's a contact
Okay.
poison.
Oh, because if it's pouring out of there, that means there's a flow, right? So was just gonna check if my little lantern reacted to the flame.
It does not appear to, not naturally at
Ah.
least. It is not natural gas.
Okay. No fart cloud.
No, you are not about to get fartilleried in this room. You don't just walk in with a lantern and then this whole room fucking explodes. Just zoom out and we hear the mountain burp.
Okay. I'll just get up there and
Alright, you're just going to put one straight in. This one, luckily, is a trap. And you block it off.
Yay.
All right. Masika, you're the last one with actions.
All right, I think I'm gonna follow Anai's lead and grab urns from the other room.
Sure, how much can you get with the movement? Because you got to go over to here and then move out again.
I only have 7 movements, so that helps.
Yeah. Dun, dun. All right, so you can grab one of them and get up to here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't get underneath Tiff, unfortunately. So, yeah, you've at least got one to hand.
I mean, I can, but now would be a good time.
Yeah. All right. End of the turn. We're onto the timer, and everyone who is in the room, fresh Constitution save. The DC has gone down by 1. You have blocked 3 of these holes.
Right. Chaos. Ah, so
You
hardy.
pass. Ralu, you are no longer poisoned. You take only 5 damage.
Ow.
And then the poison effect is gone.
I can guide us myself.
Okay. 13 means that there's a pass. Loam. Con save for you. Daddy.
Sorry. Repeat.
Con save, please.
Oh,
When you end the turn in this
Right.
room of poison.
Oh, hey, that's much
All
better.
right, you pass. You only take 5 damage, and the poison effect ends.
Oh.
What if we've never failed? Do we take any damage?
You take no damage.
Nice.
I will
Ideal.
examine this next hole.
Right. And hey, Karin, can you give me?
Oh,
no,
wait, no.
not Karin. Side. Khassid and Loam, can you both give me perception tests, please?
Sure.
Okay. Khassid, you can hear a clicking. Some mechanism is going on inside this, or underneath this stone pillar here.
Wow.
Platform, even.
All right, I'm gonna.
Hard to say what it is without an investigation. You'd have to stick your head into one of these holes, and one of them might be full of poison, which would be.
Yeah, I'm
gonna just say raw damage.
Gonna investigate first.
Okay.
16.
16. You can check one of them in time.
What if
Left
I
or
rolled
right?
higher?
If you got to 20, you could check too.
I'll go ahead and 50-50 an expert's die. I do.
Sure. All right, yeah, you can check both of them. Neither of those are trapped.
Excellent. I shove my head down in here. Boop.
Okay.
Ostrich time.
How much dark vision you got there, buddy?
Yeah,
All of none?
all of none.
All right, cool. You see nothing.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry. You don't have the ability to see in the dark.
That's fine. In that case, I will just keep moving over here and use my other minor action to do another investigate.
Sure.
Boop.
That is not a high enough score to make it out.
Unfortunate. Alright, well, that's me.
All right, Lem.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what about
I
me?
got a mime.
Why are we juggling turn order? I thought we were going.
Oh,
in
I was
order.
just going from like top and down. Mive, yeah, sure. Mive, go for it.
Alright. Come on over here. Tell me your secrets, holes.
All right, both of these are also trapped. It looks like they're all along this wall, except for the one that I left there to trip you all up that you just happen to coincidentally go for anyway.
Nice. Alright, we need 2 urns up here, please. And Mive will ready a standard action to fucking plug something as soon as she
Sweet.
gets an object.
Ralu.
I have 3 urns.
Toss you one.
One of those has already been grabbed, I think.
No, that was this one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And that
Yeah.
one was there. So yeah, those 3 are still fine. Okay.
Grab 2 and we can plug both these holes.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
enough action economy to do so before the turn ends. There will be one last con save just because it doesn't magically make all of the poison go away immediately.
Ugh.
That's not how
But you
video
are
games
able.
work.
Oop, shit. There we go. Just accidentally you away from the world there. Just grabbing these. Yeah, it's not how it works in video games. Unfortunately, you do not just like, depoison the room, but you will in time.
Okay, so we are good.
You are good.
Doesn't everyone have to make one less con save?
Yep. Ralu passes. Karin, you're poisoned. It won't be there the next turn, so you'll only take 5 damage. Loam, you will only
Oh.
take 5 damage. Khassid, you're fine. Mive, you will take 5 damage.
Mive will try and guidance herself. 12, I don't think that's going to do it.
Nope.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay. Now then. There is still a ticking coming from this structure. Now that there's no like soft hiss of gas, it sounds like something is rising towards the platform, but it's still currently quite far away.
I will stand right here and take a defensive stance. And
You just
Gonna
use your head fits through one of those holes, right, Cass?
well, I have dark vision too, but
Yeah, you can just peep underneath from those holes. And yeah, below you can see that there is a stone pillar that looks like it is coming up out of the sand. The depth of that hole is only like a couple of feet. So here I'll do a little old drawing.
Oh, it's just like a rotating platform that comes up and down by it.
Yeah, there's like a Dark Souls rising elevator here, and you can see like part of the mechanism when you look down the hole. There's like 3 meters of empty space. The pillar is in between it, and like the mechanism for the traps were all set along the floor over here.
alright. Well, regardless, you should probably stand behind the frontliners when it comes up. We don't know what the pillar will do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here to this false wall. See if I can find a way to open
Sure.
it.
Yeah, give me an investigate. At the same time,
I'll
I'll
have
assist
Tiff do
you.
a thing.
Mive come and help.
I am going to take a
Tiff
defensive
pauses.
stance.
Say, didn't what's her face Victoria tell us to find this person's husband?
Which person's husband?
Gestures at the pillow where something is gradually coming up.
I don't remember anything about that.
They mentioned that there was someone to calm them down, right?
Oh. You're right.
Or someone who said that they would help you. There's someone around here.
Okay. You think they're
And
coming up to
judging
that?
by it, you have 1 minute to find it. Or find them, even. Within investigation, yeah, this false wall looks like
Oh,
it's only
hey.
opened by. Hey, look at you guy. One at a time there. This false wall looks like it is opened by a mechanism on the other side of the wall. Like someone has to hit a switch or a lever. You could probably brute force it, but you'd have to like literally smash the wall there to open her up.
I found stairs.
Okay, let's go down the stairs. Come on, everybody.
All right.
Yep, you can sort of just like climb up onto the platform side and go
Okay.
up around. When you make it to the edge of the stairs, however, you see, yeah, there is a sarcophagus here resting in the far wall, and this staircase leads down to just sand. Like there's just sand underneath there. You'd have to dig through it like crazy.
That's the part where we send in the archaeologists and we wait a week again.
No. If
Mm.
that's going like that goes down to like the mechanism crawl space. Like there would be no point digging because you won't uncover anything useful. I'll just save you that one.
Yeah.
But yeah. A 22 investigation. Sure. Yeah, there are a number of clasps here on this sarcophagus. It looks like maybe there's a puzzle to open it up.
Oh
What
my
kind
God,
of puzzle?
again.
I mean, let's go with another of the classics and say it's the fucking pipe game.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
literally can't move through this space, so.
Yeah.
Do you have a pipe game for me to go play, Skow? How many moves do I get?
Let me open her up. I fucking can't remember what it's called. Logic game. This is the site, right? Here we go. All right. I'm going to put this down, and you guys have a minute to complete it.
All right.
Where, somewhere?
Here in the VCT.
Open her up.
All right. I'm.
And
opened
when
up.
you've got it open, I will count you down.
I have
Alright.
mine open.
Me too.
So I'll wait
All
till
right.
everybody else.
3, 2, 1, go. You have a minute. Thrilling for people in the stream, but you know.
And the people in the stream can fucking
Done.
see it.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're watching you play it. You've got it
Done.
already? Shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Click, clickety, click, click.
Okay.
Like here, I'll open up my Discord stream so you can actually see it.
No, I believe you.
I know, but like, just make sure like it was the proper one because it was a very small.
Oh no,
one.
it's randomized and it should be the small one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
opened
20
it and it was
seconds.
30
already
seconds.
completed.
You open it already. Wait, did you get one randomly rolled as already completed? That's fucking crazy. if
Yeah.
so.
It,
I think
it,
I
yes.
did.
Seconds.
All right.
For some reason, it says that this has been open for 205 days.
That's
And
weird.
Is that like the
2
last time you
hours.
opened it in a D&D game was like nearly a year ago?
Last
Holy
time I
shit.
opened one of these was when I was running not artifacts. Island. The Uncharted
Well,
Island.
yeah, I mean, that must have happened like 200 days ago. It just has
That-
your old one in it.
It couldn't have been that.
Yeah, it was.
It, probably, it was definitely that long.
What the fuck?
Yeah. All right.
I feel myself turning to dust.
You pop this open and you can see that there is a small mummified catboy.
So what? Do we need to take the emotional support twink mummy to the pillar?
Yeah, maybe make sure that she's the first person to greet this big snake. Do we have anything that... Oh, do we have a pie anywhere?
No.
A pie?
I don't.
I got an
go around
apple.
pies.
Probably not what the snake wants.
Hey,
I was unaware that
question,
snakes
can you
eat
use
pies.
adventure rations, adventurous kit to pull up like food rations?
I mean, you could just pull out a ration, like a day's food.
Yeah, but the.
Yeah, but
Mm,
no, I mean specific food ration for like sweets and shit like that.
I mean, no, you kind of have to go out of your way to have that.
I
mean,
have
if you're
a
willing to
bag
count-
of dates.
That's-
So if you're
yeah,
willing,
yeah, you've got a bag of sweet dates. That absolutely is something that that would be offered to rich imperial individual.
Okay. I thought you wanted us to have exactly pie. I was gonna say like I do have a supply. If you want to count it as a pie, I mean.
No, you don't like carry around pies normally, but
Yeah, that's what I was
a
saying.
sweet treat might just be what you need.
All right. Give me the dates. Give me the twink. Let's go. Castle
Yeah,
will
you
Yeah.
carry them
tuck it
around
below
the
me.
corner, and just as you do so, yeah, he's not exactly what you would consider heavy. What with it being a mummified catboy.
We slapped the dates on a fucking nice platter that we got for food.
Oh yeah, there's enough like ceramicry around here. You just find one.
You just quickly brush to make it clean and just there, so it looks nice.
Yeah, there is a crackling noise as the individual slides up from the depths. Dark Souls pillar style rotates. Floor opens all the way up.
Oh dear, it's that creature.
Yeah. At the same time, Khassid, the twink in your hands, begins to jerk and twitch against their bindings. It looks like you need to like cut some of this free. They can't move properly.
Yeah, Castle will give the old slish slash.
Sure. Let's go with a sleight of hand. You're running out of time at an incredible rate.
Sure.
She rises up from the floor.
Sleight of hand.
And if you do it slowly, it might look like you're trying to murder her twink. All right, no, you're fine. You managed to get them unbound without like just still being like holding a knife up to their face as the prophet rises. You were quick enough to get that unraveled, and they, of course, their like broad exhalation is just accompanied with like so much dust. Just
Does he like
just dust pours out of the twink's mouth.
mummified under the wrappings, or does he look like normalish?
No, he looks like his image.
Nice.
Oh.
Preserve them.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, here's the thing: the body, like the part of him that's still under wrappings, feels mummified. Like it feels like the shriveled form, and it's lighter than it should be. But the revealed portions of this individual are smooth and almost lifelike. Maybe just very, very pale.
Yeah, so like the visibles are like livingly preserved.
Sure.
Yeah. So, as the
You know,
prophet, oh, huh?
I was just gonna say, like the Danish bogman, those that were sacrificed in the Celtic time, then was thrown into, the alkaline
No,
bogs, were
unfortunately,
perfectly
I'm
preserved.
unfamiliar. No, it looks like almost like a very like almost comatose, I suppose, living individual for every portion of them that is unveiled, and then everything that's under a mummy's wrappings is a mummified body. It's beef jerky underneath the wrappings and twink outside of them.
It's dehydrated underneath the wrapping because it needs a little bit
Yeah,
of
yeah,
air
you need moisture.
to get it back to regular form.
Yeah, coughs up a bunch of dust, and as Zhu rises up, she goes, "Oh, this long sleep. Oh, how I've wished and waited. This world is doomed. And I wished to be here to see it." At which point, the twink in Khassid's hands goes, "How would you do that without any wrappings?" At which, without any eyes. At which point, the prophet jerks, startled. "Is that you, Vita? My precious man? My mighty husband?" I mean, yes, very mighty. And still exactly as mighty as you remember me. Oh, dear Vita. I am so hungry and so tired. Oh, but I have these dates. They're delicious. I assume. Oh, my dear. I shall partake. Who has come then to us in this doomed time? That's a very good question. I was a little bit tied up, so line. He looks to the rest of you.
Ralu has
Gestures
wine.
like a free hand. Nice little line, as in next line, part of the play can help.
Khassid del Lofric and my Vornir from the far north.
No, far in the north.
Ralu, warrior born from the great oasis.
Which oasis?
It is simply referred to as the Great Oasis, once the seat of the Anubians.
Once the seat. Oh, how terrible. All oases are a source of life and great. How sad to be defined as such. And I speak again. How far of north?
Well, my family's from right near the crossing through the big mountains that separated from the jungles.
I am unfamiliar. Do you come from a land of blasted obsidian? Do you come from the land of burning trees? Or do you come from the land of sand?
I come from the land of the ice and snow.
You come from the
Fuck
land
you, I
down
just
under.
had that song playing in my head.
The land of obsidian is just a little bit north of where the family holding are.
By now it should all be blasted obsidian. Are we early for the doom?
Yet there's no doom yet. World's still intact.
At least I assume it only appears intact. Velaris may be as he is, but he keeps his promises when made, and I am here to be witness to the finality of Ceres. The little cat twink squints. Again, he kind of took your eyes, so is that like an oxymoronic? The prophet tilts her head. You're oxymoronic.
No,
Cat
he's total
pokes
cutie.
Yeah. Vita pokes his tongue out, realizes she can't see it anymore, and just does like a little ear droop.
I think you're going to be
Any
waiting a lot longer on that finality of Ceres thing. Lots of people are working to stop that.
Okay. See? Promising. You're not the witness at the end. But I know the end is to come.
Perhaps, but who's to say that the end is actually the end?
No,
Mm,
or rather the end of Ceres as it was known.
no,
There
this
is
is
that on the philosophical part.
yes,
Who
this
said that
is
it's the
useless
complete
philosophy.
destruction?
I speak for a moment of quite literal destruction. The end. The sky falls upon Ceres.
Right.
Well,
Grand fires, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
Cass just like holds
Well,
Cats and dogs live
dog
together
wife
just
hand.
fine.
Cats and dogs get on great.
well,
Ralu
if the
stage
sky will
gods.
fall, then I guess we're just gonna have to grow tall enough to keep it up until we can push it back.
I'm not speaking metaphorically, I mean literal. The sky falls. The prophecy isn't an image, it is literally reality. The
Right.
sky falls on Ceres, and the very cute sophistry changes nothing.
And there are many gods working against that, and we have been sent to find divine fragments to stop that.
She's
But
a
I
doom.
know that it happens.
He's a doomsday cultist. Pedantry won't avail you.
I'm not
I'm
saying any
not a
pedantry, I'm saying facts of what's
Doomsday
happening.
cultist. How very dare you.
Why?
I
I
gave
do.
everything to see the end that is coming.
Why do you want to see it so bad?
Because it is the end of everything. What prophet would not want to, well, do something to be witness?
I mean, wouldn't you rather be a prophet who helped, like, find a way to stop it, maybe?
I wished to save the world. I, unfortunately, have been granted no such power.
Well, we're
Perhaps
trying to
not,
do
but
that. Maybe you could help us.
What do you think, Vita? The cat twink is going to look over you all. You do an insight.
Just, like, looks into a mirror.
I mean, she was talking about cats and dogs lying together, and then just these three.
Yeah. No, Vita turns around.
Can I give him
Is do the twitch.
inspo?
we've already found
You can give him inspo to reroll his insight, sure.
Sure.
we've already found a fragment of one god, and They promised to help us find more fragments to stop
It's got
whatever's
to be
coming.
sometime. He turns to the prophet. Honestly, they don't. They look a little bit weak. But you know, I'm sure they've got the gams. They'll try.
We don't need to have gams. We're already trying. We've already started to succeed.
Yeah, we brought Damsa back and everything.
As I said, we found fragments of gods already. We needed to find more.
Hmm. Do you think they will? What do you think, Vita? The twink is still looking you all over. We could test them. You know, a classic. I'm sure we've got treasure hiding somewhere.
Oh, that kind of test.
You were buried with treasure, right? The prophet ponders. I would be remiss if I was not buried with treasure. Come now, Vita. The cat smiles. Okay, what do we got? At that she pauses. I don't know what I was buried with, only that it is treasure. And it's somewhere in here, I'm sure. Do you... She turns her head. I can't see, you fool. The cat... Oh, right! Hands her the plate of dates. Looks around. Oh, yeah, there's a hieroglyphic that just says treasure.
Let's go back more to the testing. How exactly do you plan to test us?
Well, I was certainly given soldiers as a part of my wish. I will send them against you.
Trial by might.
Of course, if you must, as you put so brittly, hold up the world and grow tall, I should make sure that you are properly challenged. Clearly, to get to this point, you have brains, yes?
Huge throbbing
Yes.
brains.
That's what I expected. This place should be a trap-laden nightmare.
There's
Oh, it
plenty
was
of traps
fun.
about, yes. And then also plenty of things that were trying to kill us that weren't traps,
Yeah. Although I guess
but
we
those are different.
still have 2 traps in this room. Finger guns at Veda.
Vita turns his head to Gia. Oh, that guy's a twink as well. And then the snake nods. Oh, I see. Understand. Very well, a test, but I suppose I should... What? Well, I'm not going to go easier. I will try not to murder them. If they prove not strong enough, they prove not strong enough. You have come far, I will not reward you with martyrdom.
Oh, good.
I mean, when the world ends, if you fail in this task, then you're all dead anyway. So maybe I could... No, I will try not to murder you.
I would appreciate that. I have much things to do in my life, and I do not like the idea of being murdered.
Evita, for me, my weapons. The twink looks around. The prophet turns. Evita, where are my weapons? Twink just spreads his hands helplessly. Oh, I was gesturing. I don't know. Prophet scratches a chin.
What kind of weapon do you have?
I once had a staff with a brilliant jewel atop it. My own length. A massive thing. It could become a rope when needed.
The only staff we found is one that is not nearly your length.
Vita, can you believe it? I take it my staff is not hiding in the box you uncovered. Twink looks behind himself in the alcove. If it is in that box, then they snapped it. The big snake sighs. Fine, my claws. And my soldiers. Let me pull out said soldiers.
Also, Keen, are you supposed to still be at like half health?
Yeah, you just got poisoned and you're in a time crunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because you just did take a bunch of damage there.
Yep,
Yep.
we have not had time for a short rest.
And you will not be granted time.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Vita is going to go, meep, and hide in the alcove, sit on a chest.
Typical.
All right.
Ugh. Yeah, not bad. One of them may or may not come out with fucking 0. Gross.
Wow.
Gross.
I can always cast a healing spell on myself.
Just drink a potion.
Yeah. Or cast
I
healing
didn't
spell.
rage in the last fight.
No,
Yep.
you're not.
All right. Shortage descending. Loam,
Oh, I actually did go first. Oh shit.
you do.
There. Oh, hey,
There
look. There's
appear
a
to
thing.
be wispy blue individuals in jeweled headdresses ending in like the ghostly half-tail that you saw in the previous djinn, although they're not as corporeal.
Is the big lady also against
She
us?
she is against you.
I'm
She is
marking
against
the
us.
big lady, and then I'm going to shoot those things down there with an
Sure.
exploding bolt.
Okey-doke. Make an attack. That is a hit.
Down to 10.
Okay. Takes 14.
I guess it matters. That one. Yeah, that one's the primary target.
Yeah, that was one you pointed out. So.
Okay, not minions.
Not minions.
Good distinction to make.
End
Good
of
to
your
know.
turn. Provigia.
She has
Let's...
legendary actions.
She do have legendary actions, but luckily you brought her emotional support twink, so she's not going to shoot to kill.
Oh, good.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I mean, she'll shoot to knock you the fuck out, but she's not going to try and assassinate you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Loam, you took the first shot.
Oh, great.
Oh no, these are only range 5. I don't want to use that. I will just shoot Karin. She looks like a healer.
Wow.
Fucking terrible shot. She's only just woken up,
Wow.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Anai.
All right. So first off, as a minor action, I'm going to use my wild shift.
All right, you wild shit.
Yep. So I'm going to gain 7 temp HP and +2 speed. And now we're going to try and weaken the boss here with the Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okie dokie.
22 to hit.
Oh,
Oof.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, she is now weakened.
Poison.
And I'm skedaddling.
All right.
Zoop.
She does a bit have resist 5 poison.
That's fine. I don't really care that much about the damage. I care more about her being weakened.
Yep. While it persists, concentration. Interesting. Okay.
And that's why I zooped all the way down here.
Fair enough. Ralu.
I am going to not hoard my stuff because. Why do you want me to go down there?
Because they are going before the boss, and you can just pin them in their little buckhole.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, charge the boss. Let them do their thing. They're having fun.
No.
I am going to drink my potion of heroism.
Okay.
I now have bless for an hour.
Nice.
And plus 10 temp and fine. So the boss is more fun.
All right. Make an attack against one of them.
Guard of elsewhere. I will. Wait, hang on. Let me finish.
I know. I'm just making a noise.
I will use True Grit to roll again. And then I am going to use Action Surge to attack again.
Shot it. Just see if it.
Nice.
Oh, hang on. Deadly Strike wasn't on. There's an extra 1d6 on each of those.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Wait, is it on every attack? I thought it was one of your attacks.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
one.
is it only like one attack per turn?
Yeah, one attack per turn.
Yeah.
Wow, big damage. You nearly drop him. Okay. This Diginem Elemental. Oh, God. Yeah, these guys are really fun. Okay. Ugh.
What the fuck?
All right.
That's a lot of stuff.
Explode into 100 gold coins.
Explode into 200 gold coins and a potion of aether. Ooh.
All right. Ralu, you take 1 vite of damage.
7 damage.
She takes 7 damage as well. Unfortunate. Okay. End of that one's turn. Gia is going to shoot at Karin again.
I have a question.
Yeah. Yeah?
Is that ivory nail like a spell?
No, it appears to just be her fingies going out and literally shooting ivory nails at you.
I see.
Like that one mutant from the movies.
Pew, pew, pew!
Just
Just
shot
big
him out of
deadly,
his
deadly
reach.
nail finger
Yeah.
pistols.
Gnarly.
All right, yeah, you take 6 and you get 1 poison counter.
Oh boy.
All right, Karin, you'll go.
Well, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's
Very
very
nice.
nice.
Oh yeah, remember if
So
you do take
very
damage, sure, it's
nice.
only
So very
uh,
nice. How about eat
it's only
shit?
half damage.
Sonk.
Okay. I take you doing the line of Healy damage-y.
Hell yeah. My favorite spell.
It's a dope spell. Hit the button. Okay,
Legit
Jackson.
damage.
Unfortunate roll of damage. Garbage save. It's only for 10 radiant, and you don't know. Nah, she doesn't have radiant weakness. Nah, she'll just take it. 10 damage is 10
I
damage.
can spend a vitality.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and I. Let's see, I was there. That's. What's the distance traveled? That's 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. There.
Okay.
And that's a minor action.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's a minor action.
No, it's a standard action to do that.
Yeah, but as a minor action.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said that's a minor action.
No, but as a minor action, I shall light myself.
Sure. All right. And if you turn, I
Yep.
will ivory nail Khassid.
No.
Whip.
Ow.
For 5
Bonk.
damage.
Right in front of his wife, too.
Oh wait, doesn't she have like if
Yes,
Yes,
somebody
she has,
dies,
she has
5.
weakness. Yeah, you take half
Yeah,
damage.
I did.
All right, let's see here. Jin the Elemental comes around this corner, and now that you've seen which of the options I have available to me, I'm gonna pick one and then show you the numby. Let's try and steal a spell slot from Karin. Fuck! Oh,
Spell slot. Let's see which one is that one.
tries to drink a spell slot from Karin and explodes.
Explodes into a gem of soul thief. What the fuck is a gem of soul thief?
No idea.
All right, a large purple gem clatters to the ground as this one attempts to cast a spell.
it's just hilarious. She starts
Look
trying
behind
to like, yeah,
myself, hearing a sound, sees nothing.
Yeah, you
What?
just see a big gem on the ground, like, oh, who threw a rock over here? That thing looks expensive. And they're like, grenade! You just dive on it. Masika,
yeah,
you're going.
visually, I just imagine she just holds her head to start
All right.
draining, and then you see, like my goddess will just sneak up and just stab her into a gem.
And you don't
mighty
really make a
Ree.
gesture. It just doesn't happen. All right, Yuri, you become as big.
And then we over to the boss.
Makes sense.
And yeah, I took the damage for the blade of flower.
Mm-hmm. All right, that is a hit for 6. You have fury
Oh, no
damage on
rage
that
damage?
bitch.
I appreciate.
You should have.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do
show
have
me that
rage
them
damage.
rage numbies. Yeah. Extra 3.
Yeah, it's just 3, but it's always 3
Yep. Okay.
until I gain more constitution.
Yeah. All right. Prophet's turn. Let's use your encounter and do Infernal Swipe twice.
Sounds like a good idea.
So we'll go with Masika Khassid for the first swing.
No.
17 against both of you.
That will hit me.
All right. And then Masika and Maive for the second swing.
Ow.
Luckily,
So-
that is half the damage.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, yeah,
Weekend
she's
is
not
coming
risk
half
of
it
killing
again.
Khassid if she hits twice, but, whatever.
I can parry.
All right. This is
Oh,
for-
that means I took less damage from the ivory nail because you was fucking shooting my ass.
Yeah,
Yes.
I said that a
I've-
couple times.
I've said it so many times.
No, that's not minus, plus.
So I took 3 damage.
Brutal. God, I really want to use just a Fierce Resist to just end an ongoing effect.
Yeah, go ahead.
Such-
End my weekend. Go ahead. Wait, no. Doesn't your fierce resistance have to be like an ongoing effect that you
Yeah,
can
it
save
has to
from?
be something that you can save from, unfortunately. But I almost want it to function as something like I want to end an ongoing effect by using one. Oh well. Tiff. Stand next to that lady seems dangerous. Let's come around to here first and try and deal with Ralu's friends. Whip. Shit, yeah. All right. Chonk. Dead spook. End of her turn. Gia will ivory nail Masika. Crit.
For shit damage.
22.
Shit damage. Only 4
Oh,
damage.
medium
Yeah.
or range. Wow.
Mm-hmm. She can in fact
guess I'll
just
take that.
use her nails on you.
Take up that poison counter.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it does 4 damage, but Khassid, you're up.
All right. First of all, minor action 2, wild shift. I will spend a bit to lose a bit. And then I'm gonna stabberino this bitch with the old reaping scythe. Yeah, that missed.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. And then
A
with
swish.
the dagger. Yeah. I think
Swish.
I fucking missed both times. Well, I will trigger glancing blow on, I guess, the first one. Just take fucking 4 damage each hit. And yeah, that's kinda me. Kinda me done.
Yep.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Ooh, womp.
Genie Elemental. Do we heal the boss or do other shit?
You could just restore her encounter power if you want to.
Just keep slicing.
Just think, if you just don't roll a 2, then we won't get like that extra Aether potion.
And now let's mine a Deadly Wish to damage Anai.
Anai.
Can they even see me?
It doesn't matter. They know you're in the fight.
Well, wait,
Fuck.
hold on. Wait a minute. If they're yeah, hold on.
She's
If we
just
have, like,
making
the
a
sight
wish,
restriction-
literally going, I wish you were hurt.
Oh, okay.
It's a genie.
This is
Yeah,
literally this is no
Not that,
targeting, nothing
not that it
else.
matters.
It's-
They get 100 gold coins.
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
get
Instead,
the
she
trophy.
explodes into money and a consumable. But
Yeah.
there's nothing stopping them from just saying words, things that they want. But it didn't work.
Okay,
Oh,
fair enough.
Are these gems of
That is
soul
all
thieves
of
just
both-
like gems for solidify essence, or are they like
no, they are a special thing.
We will find out afterward, I guess. We got two
Yep.
now.
marking
Yeah,
it
you
down?
do have to. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. I wanted to show you. This is their attack as well, since I never get to use that one.
What is
It does.
okay.
It does mixed damage. So you take 6 cold and bludgeoning. Like it does double ups of all these random things.
Wild.
Oh, I see.
They're just chaos gremlins.
Elemental. Yeah, elemental chaos, baby. It is a Jin elemental. It is a senseless creature.
Tis a silly thing.
'Tis a silly thing. A defeated thing, nonetheless. They exploded themselves. A shame. I lost the coin flip multiple times. I was like, I originally was gonna make it like a
Wait.
1 on a 1d4,
Mine didn't get on
but
the
I
board.
knew that. Huh? Well, that was on you then.
No, I could have sworn I hit her button. Hold on, I'm scrolling up.
I bet you hit her button.
I
but,
mean, yeah, but still. Yeah, I did.
Then you didn't have her selected, so it didn't go
But
on.
it gives you an error if you whatever. She's still at the bottom either way, so let me just go real quick.
I thought she was more of a top, to be fair.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Well, regardless.
Ka-chonk.
Wild shift and then stab.
Yeah.
He missed anyway.
All right. And yeah, we're back at the top. Yeah, we're back at the top.
Yep.
And Loam gets a good fucking Deshuto. It's just your normal one, not your arcane quarry, right?
That's regular quarry, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Is a hit. End of your turn. Let's shoot Anai. We need to break our concentration.
I am out of range.
Oh no, you're out of my range, boo. Never mind.
Yep.
Just keep cutting it, Masika. Nope. Anai.
Okay, let me just double check on the thing here. Perfect. All right. Does not go into anyone else's square. We're going to lightning her.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you can just do a dead diagonal.
So we're going to do that. Let me hit the spell. Watcha.
Cha.
And then I'm going to step back into the hallway. Congratulations, you're illuminated now.
Nope.
Yeah, that makes
Who's
sense.
resist?
All right, fair enough. Yeah. So
take
take
6.
6 damage. You know what? Understandable. I was winning too much with my spells.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, so I've got to
Dark
do a
Souls
quick for
PvP.
Massacre.
Dark Souls
Just,
PvP.
another miss on her, and then it's a miss. Oh,
There we
that
go.
one's not a miss. 11.
Yep.
And yeah, Ralu, when your blade hits her, she suddenly flinches like, ugh! What accursed thing is this?
It is a shard.
It should be destroyed.
No, thank you.
Karin.
Let's try something.
Sure.
Ah,
You
miss.
failed something. End of your turn. Let's see here.
Let's see. Maybe it's hurt.
Massacre.
Yes.
24 will certainly hit you. And you get another points encounter.
Yep. Remember to half the
Yeah.
damage.
That is
Yeah.
true. You take 4.
Yeah.
That takes that's been coming in so.
I know. Like I'm keeping a track, like in a notepad, just how much damage is just like it's saving.
Alright, my minor action, turn on Sorcerer's Surge. And then Sympathy. Okay.
Too sympathetic.
Look, she understands. She also has a twin husband.
Yep. Masika. Big lady versus big
All
lady.
right. Yeah. Anyway, big hit.
That is a big hit.
Indeed, it was.
Owie. All right.
I think that's it.
On Prophet Gia's turn. Let's see here. What does she do about this? She points at Ralu.
Ralu blinked.
Let's see here. Let's just take the description out of this. And activates Grand Prophecy. And that had a description of a prophecy. I'd take that back up.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to whisper a question to Stray.
Okay.
A devious.
I know.
Do you want me to whisper my answer back or tell you?
But up to you. There you go.
No.
She looks to the rest of the party and says, "You should dispatch of your companion here. She'll kill you all."
No, she wouldn't.
Can I insight that, or
Yeah,
that
go for
sounds
it.
like she's just trying to like throw us off.
Yeah, go for it.
Masika's too enraged.
Insight.
Pop.
I would love to insight that, but now is not the time, unfortunately.
Yeah, there is a deep sadness to Prophet Gia's voice. You detect no falsehood. And that's
I
just going to
rolled
be the end
low
of her
enough to
turn.
think she's talking about Masika.
Tiff is gonna finish the job at least. Dark Souls PvP, baby. Crackle. Swish. In return, she is going to try to Ivory Nail Ralu, even though Masika is Guardian Auroring her. 19 to hit Ralu.
Yeah.
Alright, you take admittedly 2 and get 1 poison counter.
And Masika, hit her back.
Yep.
Did you really think
Yes.
Ralu was going to say yes with that question?
No, but I had to ask it.
Let's see. I could reckless that, couldn't I?
Yeah, you can reckless that if you want to.
Not that it's recommended because she keeps ivory and nailing.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't if I
That's
were you. There's
true.
no reason to. It's
Yep.
also just 9 damage.
Scout would like
That's
it if you
true.
did.
Alright, Khassid.
Alright. I'm gonna minor action switch to the bleeding edge in my offhand so that I can bleed the bitch.
Okie dokie.
Then, yeah.
That is a miss.
I'm gonna use my other expert's knack to try and add a d6 to that. How about a 17?
That is a hit.
Alright, so she takes 14 damage and then bleeds for 4.
Alright.
And then is... yeah, just do a Reaping Scythe with my main hand. Oh, actually, she takes 3 less damage because that's in my offhand. This one's my main hand.
Oh.
Well, so just 7 damage from the main hand.
Ow. 7 damage. Okay.
And I'm done.
All right. End of your turn. She is going to shoot Ralu again. Or, well, stab Ralu.
Ma'am, are you sure you want to keep doing that?
More poison counters.
Another poison counter for Ralu.
It turns out she's gonna go back on her word and just try to kill Ralu.
And I would
I mean,
too.
yeah, she said
Maybe
she
she's
said
seen
she would
something
like to spare your lives, and clearly that means she's gonna have to fucking kill Ralu.
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe she's seen something that decided that the Manticore girl is a threat to the like world and everything like that.
Oh, she's attacking Ralu in my defender aura.
Yeah,
Yes.
she is.
Yes, she is trying to
Let me-
kill Ralu.
So I got another swing at her.
Yeah, presumably.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you want to take it? Maybe you'll let her and go try and save the world.
I mean, she's trying to
Alright.
save our lives,
Ow.
you know.
Well, I'm not in the right space of mind anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Loam.
Masika's gonna take every opening she can because that's what she's doing right now.
One fucking thing at a time, lady. Keep shooting. I miss.
That is a miss, yes.
That's mean.
Savin.
David.
But,
Brutal.
you know. Ivory Nail Ralu again. Miss.
Okay. Let's see.
Hit the
here.
opportunity attack
Up.
button, pets.
Yep.
Oh. Damn. That's when you might want to reckless. That's good damage.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go
Alright.
for
There we go.
17 is a hit for
18.
18 damage. Anai, as it hits your turn, Provazia puts her hands up and sighs, I surrender. Do not let her touch me with that fucking thing again.
Okay.
There's a
Alright.
reason why we put soothsayers to death where I come from.
Could you explain the
Crooked.
sooth that you're saying? It's kind of spoopy.
Yes, very much so.
She holds a shard of that which brings the end. It will drive her mad. It will drive her to kill you all.
Ah,
It is
No.
inevitable.
I hate to say it, but she may have surrendered, but you're gonna have to
It
hold
hasn't.
Masika back.
Hold Masika back. Anai, what do you do?
Well, she's surrendered, and physically, I am incapable of holding that fox back. I will attempt to talk her down.
Sure, I guess a persuade on Masika?
Yeah,
It's disadvantage.
Yeah, but you know,
it
that
doesn't matter.
Wow.
does not matter.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sun's
Yes,
going down, big
it
girl.
is
Sun's going
destiny.
down.
Let's get real low.
Oh,
Sun's getting real low, baby.
just a fucking pop of air, and suddenly Moscow's a marketable plushie sitting on the ground.
You are now a plushie.
no.
Yes, it's too late. I've already marketed you as a plushie.
I don't want to
She's
go
very
to
soft.
Brazil. Ralu, it's your turn.
she surrendered.
Yep.
Ralu will flick away the blade. Like I was saying, where I come from, we simply put soothsayers to death. Twisted tongues of liars and thieves.
You cannot call what is to be a lie.
You have already given yourself over to the doom of the world. What do you care? There is no fate.
I'd
but the
rather
one-
not see those who are determined to stop the end of the world, in their own words, walk around with anathema in their pockets.
Okay, could you like slow
There-
down and explain?
There
Let's-
is no fate that exists that is one that is not carved through your own strength and blood.
Hold up. Let's
And
just
sophistry.
take a step back. What do you mean that she has a shard of what's to come?
The weapon she wields is the piece of something, a creature here, destined to kill everyone. Its influence is maddening and sickening, and a band-aid has been placed down over top of essentially a gaping and still growing wound. Right now, I'm sure it's naught but nightmares, terrors, things you can drink away in the day. But they will break you down, and that protection will fade. Your soul is being turned to poison, and you can't even see it.
What can we do to stop that?
Destroy the blade.
I can no sooner do that than cut off my limbs.
How
You would be better off cutting off that limb.
well, how do we do it then?
Second, does she know what is in this? Oh, give it a go. I know you have the means. I do not know what those means are.
Anyone got inspo?
No, I do not have inspiration, unfortunately. Shouldn't you have one? You have you've given out
You'd
for
used them all
short
up.
I mean, I've used
Are we
mine.
gonna roll?
Yep, I burned mine to give him Cass.
Ah.
And I'm not going to give it to her because
When she's
No,
trying to
could
save your
just-
soul?
Guidance, right? That's the best I can give.
Yeah, go for it if you
Yeah,
want.
could get her to 15.
Huh. All right.
16.
Yeah, Cash, she points at the scythe you're carrying. I do not know how that got here, but it is clearly here for a reason.
You think
Alright,
this
I
could
mean-
destroy Ralu's blade?
And just nods.
I mean, sounds like a good deal to me. Ralu can use that scythe afterwards, and you won't be plagued by nightmares anymore.
no.
What do you mean, no?
Why would you hold on to that? It's going to destroy you, essentially.
Hang on. Let me whisper some to Skow.
Yeah, you are absolutely welcome to.
Legitimately, why would you not want to get rid of your nightmares? You've only had ill words for them.
I'll give her a moment to sneak me a sticky note underneath the table.
Yeah.
Shall sip my liberty. Oh yeah, the whole time this conversation's been going as well, like little cat boy's just sort of perched on this big chest, just kicking feet. Yeah, I can understand why. Although she's essentially telling you that those promises are just bad. I guess it would be a charisma save. In fact, wait, no. It would be a
Oh.
corruption save.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Corruption time, baby! All right. I believe a corruption test is a wisdom ability check. It is not a saving throw.
I am very upset that we're this early in the campaign and we're already trying to do this.
What do you mean? You pass it and you keep going until it makes you stronger.
Ugh.
Wisdom ability check.
ability check. So just a
Uh-huh.
wisdom check.
Yeah.
Yep. The DC is your own casting, like your spell DC. Do you have
Oh,
All right, you have a point of corruption.
Wow.
It manifests in paranoia.
Perfect.
Wait, I was already that.
All right, then. Mistrust of your companions.
Perfect.
They looked all too ready to take the blade from you.
No.
But why?
You've only ever said ill things about your nightmares, and this is a way to get rid of them.
I don't have nightmares, I have nightmare. And I only have one Aegis against the dark. You will not take it from me.
We have loads of magic weapons. That one's not even, like, the best.
That's not what I mean.
Then what do you mean?
And what do you mean then?
Everything was lost in an instant. My commander was much older than me with greater weapons than me, and she still fell. I only survived because of this blade. Prophets tell lies, their tongues are snakes.
She pauses and looks down at, gestures down at her snaky body. I take exception to that particular statement. My whole body is snake.
Ralu, you said the only reason you have your love is because of the blade. The only reason you're not insane is because of Melfina. The blade.
Marifa.
Sorry, Marifa. She and that mark is the only thing holding the madness at bay.
And why should I trust the duplicitous god of secrets?
Because she's keeping the secrets of that blade from you and stopping it from releasing just untold madness into you?
It just Karin will just sit down, so take a slightly sit position. Because, so what was the name, Marifa?
Marifa.
Marifa. Because Marifa saw that there was still greatness in you, just you. The blade, sure, it was strong. It could make you strong, but it made you absolutely a monster. In the same way that all the stupid shit that I did when I was younger made me just a monster itself. Her blessing upon you gives you that focus, that clarity. In the same way that I undergo this penance in this blasted sandscape to make it right. Focus, control over the wild, untamed. That is her blessing to you. You say duplicity of the secrets. No. There's no lies in keeping it. You know a secret is a secret. And I'm hurting myself. I'm going against myself by telling you. For your sake. And you know, I have never or done anything to do anything bad against you.
Karin,
I have
as
only...
you admit aloud that this is most certainly in defiance of your own tenets, like, you do feel some of the natural clerical eminence about you not so much fade as become slightly dim. Enough so that basically everyone can see it if they pass like an insight 10. You have a minus 1d4 on your next 1d20 test.
Nope, Ralu can't see it.
Yeah, Raleigh. Raleigh's very much in her own noggin.
I think the only person that it mattered to pass was Ralu.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting to know that like it
Yeah,
actually is bringing her tendons and everything.
that Karin is willing to test her reliance on her god in order to try and protect someone. At this rate, it appears only Anai knows that Karin is making this sacrifice.
Bold move.
Well, Loam knows. Though whether Loam's gonna...
And those two?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Depends on whether you guys are gonna knock, I guess.
Bold move there. She's actually giving up a bit of her god's favor to try and help you out here, Ralu.
Whoa.
What kind of role would that to actually believe that?
Charisma
I
save?
am. You have now.
Yeah,
made me
let's go with
Maybe a versus like my persuasion versus something of yours.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Make a persuasion test. It'll set the DC for Ralu's charisma save. Oof.
Unfortunately, I'm still blessed. That
You
lasts for an
are.
hour.
Clearly, these are lies.
All I'm saying, you have this singular nightmare that happens all the time. You've only had it since you got the blade. Maybe the problem is the blade itself and not anything else.
I've only had it since the campaign Beneath the Sands.
Mm-hmm.
Blade is the
And
only reason I'm still alive.
And so you say, but maybe it's just saving you to kill the rest of us. Is it really worth the risk? Come on, Ralu.
Okay. So aside from the paranoia of everyone else, Ralu actually really does like Cass and Maeve. So
Yeah. Sure. You'll still have the -1 for having a corruption on this save, but you can make another one against Khassid. Set the DC, Khassid.
But oh yeah!
Fuck off!
that's a good DC.
Are you kidding?
oh my god.
Good
All right,
DC.
try and crit back. Show them what for.
No.
Dead ass opposite. You would have
If you
lost
had
turn on
crit
this
failed.
argument.
That
Cass just gives you the fucking Puss in Boots eyes.
Yeah, you get puss in
Oh.
boots, bitch.
no, that pussy too good.
Them was a
Come
bit
on.
different.
That pussy. God damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Come on, it's not worth the risk to all of us. You should just get rid of it. You can have any of my magic weapons if you want to replace it. Or I'll buy you a new one when we get to Dorado.
It's
Hey, you have friends who are here to protect you instead. You don't need no stick.
Yeah, I will keep you safe.
Blade.
So will Maeve, and Masika, and Loam and Karin and Anai and Tiff too.
Solemn nod.
And my axe.
Same
That and
way
my
with-
axe is probably just like Tinker making a great big trilling bird noise.
If you don't believe my word, then you still believe the actions that we've done for you.
Yeah.
will a blade even come to me if I call to it now?
You can. You have. Okay, so here's the thing. You have always acted in a fashion subservient to the blade. You have never tried to force it to do anything. The concept has been outlandish to you at this very point. Indeed, even when a battle comes out, you realize that you're always asking for the blade's permission. I think that's how Cass's crit persuasion manifests itself. You are aware that this relationship you've got with the weapon is not one of equals. It's not even one of comrades.
am going to try to summon it.
All right. It is your fate-bound weapon. It can't prevent you from summoning it. It can try to hurt you. So give me a charisma save again.
An attack roll against myself.
Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, let's go for it. And probably using your full beam, so deadly strike and all.
Okay. Oh, I still have bless on, so
You
presumably
do.
it does too.
Yeah. Ugh. All right. So yeah, you force the blade out, and it snaps into being like it does in every combat. Except as it snaps into being, it does so with the blade in your grasp instead of the hilt.
Ow.
I'm just
That hurts like a
Have-
motherfucker.
as soon as Cass sees that,
Run
he's
through
just
my
like,
palm.
all right, scythe out. Whoopsh.
You don't even give it a moment. You're just like, wham!
Yeah, no, it hurt my friend. Fuck this thing.
All
Whack.
right. Shit. Okay, so couple things
Come
happen at
on, Moon
once.
Mommy.
Oh boy.
The blade strikes against the shard of elsewhere, and all of you feel and hear this colossal screech as a vibration that runs down your various spines. And Ralu, you can feel it where your wings should be, as though there were burning scars and they were just torn from you.
Oh, that's a scream in agony.
Yeah. The shard shatters, breaking down into emerald dust. This same sickly resonance that you would associate with corrupt residium. The blue goodness with this fetid green-purple hue running through it. And then all at once, it is drunk up, consumed by this old reaping scythe.
Am I still conscious?
Yeah, you probably are still. You're a tough being, and you've been through pretty bad pain and hits that should have dropped you to, like, single digits or killed you outright, kept you standing. I imagine you would want to see this moment through. Grit your teeth against this bullshit.
Okie doke.
Okay. I'm going to reveal some things.
Yay!
Oh boy.
I'm so upset though.
Secrets for the scythe.
Don't be yet. As hey, Khassid, that blade in your hands,
Yeah.
it doesn't belong to you anymore, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
Yeah. It is now fate-bound to Ralu.
Oh boy.
This
Lost.
blade feasts on aberrations, donating their strength to the goddess of the undying. It unlocks additional powers based on the character's level and the objects that are fed to it. After eating an avatar of an outer god, it will upgrade by a plus. After eating the shard of elsewhere, the silver blade's damage can be converted from slashing to radiant or necrotic, chosen when initiative is rolled.
Nice.
Gotta hate sides. So doofy looking.
As you say that, you feel the scythe like hum in your hand, like it's not quite resentment, but maybe you hurt the scythe's feelings?
No, this is just spray.
Oh, okay. I thought Ralu said that. I'd be like,
Oh, come on.
the
Ralu
scythe,
could've said it.
the scythe was like, oh.
Oh, I
No,
just saved you from
it's-
getting madness and chaos. You know, you
No,
would
this
just
is
miss me.
this is just
Yeah,
this is just hey, I've always found size to be because like back when peasants had size and used them as weapons, they would just rotate the blade so it became like a pole arm.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, they wouldn't do
I
like
know
a
it.
scooping motion towards you. So like in combat, a
Yeah.
size is not a great weapon.
Yeah.
I
In
know,
this case, though,
Sven,
it
it's
weighs.
so fucking stupid. And as a
Yeah.
farmer, it's like, why in the seven fuck would you use that?
Shush! I'm still talking. God damn. Yeah, in this case, the blade is on both sides of this weapon and is resembles more a sliver of like moon being eclipsed, essentially. I wonder if would you keep the corruption?
I probably.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Legit.
spend some time dealing with this. You're now physically aware that there are cracks in your psyche, that damage has been done to you.
Yeah, I don't like, I don't like the, oh, I got healed real quick.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it wouldn't hang
I'm-
around. No, you are aware that you're now a fucking mess. And maybe you probably have been for a while.
I made a side character in a Lovecraftian tale for a reason.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you're aware that there is a lot of damage. Like if there were a therapist, you should probably go and see that therapist. Like you got some things to talk about on the couch.
You got some demons to work out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, and to be fair, there's no psychologist or therapist you want more than someone who will keep your fucking secrets. I ain't selling a goddamn soul. Not even around the water cooler, I swear.
Okay, so really all I need to do is just rename it, right? It's the same amount of damage. Versatile
D8
1d12
versatile
rather than-
D12. I think your
The
sword original was
versatile
versatile D10, right?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
have
it's
to-
gone up. You're a
you should-
D12.
you
Yeah,
should
but
add
I'm
in, like,
I'm a shortened board person.
Yeah, you
so-
should also add in like an
I understand.
additional field on there that says like adjacency. That way you just keep having it on there.
And you don't have your initiative bonus
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh, right, now I have a -2 to initiative, -1 to initiative block.
Baller. It's fine. Instead, when initiative happens, you choose if you do slashing, radiant, or necrotic damage with your weapon.
Guess which one
is
you'll always
pretty
pick.
dang good.
You never know. You might have to kill
I-
some
Oh, look, a bunch of undeads.
radiants.
Zoom.
Yeah.
What's Sammy's negative AC or negative initiative?
It's only
Negative
negative
10.
6.
Like
Negative
negative 6.
6.12, baby.
Yeah. Which she gains 10 back on killing a thing, right?
When she kills the
Yeah.
thing, yes.
Yeah.
I love that item.
But
It's
yeah,
so funny.
Boy, is that funny.
it's
that
really
negative number.
it's a really neat item. But yeah, Raleigh, admittedly you have now quote unquote lost for now a growing weapon and gained a growing weapon of some kind. And this one you sense you sense intuition. I don't know how best to put it, but it's like there is a corporeal otherness, the sensation that there is someone standing not quite behind you, but like over one shoulder.
So do I sense it's a sentient sword or a sentient weapon or like a weapon that's sympathetic?
Give me an insight. I don't know how forthcoming it is immediately.
Okay, well, my insight's trash.
It's the highest insight you've ever rolled on your weapon.
I mean, that's true.
12 is like the best you've ever gotten, I think, when interacting with a weapon. Let's see here. Okay. You get the sensation that it is sentient, but manifesting itself as a source of sentience is exhausting for whatever this blade represents. It's not asleep, but it is it's in sleep mode. Like if you shake your mouse, like the screen will wake up. But at the moment it's trying to just save what it's got.
I
All right.
see.
This blade is hungry too, but as opposed to this like cold sinking pit, it's again probably just a weird sense of otherness. I don't know how Ralu comes to terms with that, especially considering she's still laden with crippling paranoia. Have you changed masters for another? You didn't know the first one had been a master, and yet things have suddenly very much changed, and you've got a fresh power dynamic in your hands.
Would I even know who the goddess of the Undying is?
We've
You were
talked
just
about
you were
her a
just
few times.
you were just educated on her that you got this from a
Oh,
the Warforged, and she has a sigil of the Undying little shrine.
oh my God! It all wraps around once again. I am a servant of fucking Ronnie.
Yay!
Oh yeah. Look, if you just make it to level 10, she'll give you prosthetic wings.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I don't want to become a robot, but prosthetic wings would be pretty cool.
They'd be pretty
Oh,
baller.
dude.
Wings.
You get the fucking, you get the Horseman of Apocalypse wings from Archangel.
I'm
Huh?
sorry, I haven't read Archangel. I know what it is, but I haven't read that comic book.
Yeah, it's the one
No,
that's like
but-
just it's like the feathers made of knives.
You can fly, so, but yeah.
Metal techno-organic wings grafted onto them by genetic engineering, renaming them the Horsemen of Death. However, of course, it is represented by like just a fucking pathetic little absolute. Look at this fucking guy just popping VCT. This sad bitch.
I just didn't
Yeah,
want to. I just didn't want to find any sort of redemption for my character anytime early, and I kind of expected Ralu to turn into an abomination.
Hey,
I'm a little sad.
welcome to
This
me and
prophet ruined
Trist.
everything.
Oh god, Trist is still my funniest heel turn. I still had like the results of evil Trist because it could have happened still leading up to the fucking end of the game. It could have happened at the last minute.
I was
Oh,
expecting evil Trist at the end of the game somehow still.
We all were.
Me
But
too.
alas, the power of mommy issues.
Some last minute Isildur about to throw the ring into the lava.
yeah. Everyone was expecting an Isildur Tristy moment.
I was honestly preparing like to have to fight evil Tristy as well.
Yeah. To like if he ascends the throne, like, well, you'll need a new Lord of Darkness then.
Yeah, look, I had a plan to kill every member of this party.
Yeah. You had your Batman contingencies.
There must always be a Lich King.
Yeah. Literally the big moment. Ralu, the problem isn't solved per se. I guess you don't really feel relief. Like you literally have just exchanged one miscellaneous power for at least one that is potentially identifiable. I don't know if that gives you any satisfaction or peace of mind. Hard to say. It's not my call.
No. This is all sorts of brain twisty mess.
Yeah.
Ralu's in a brain twisty mess.
Yeah. Especially if what you thought was your blanket turns out it was in fact just made of brain poison and betraying you the whole time. Hard to say. But don't you worry, it isn't over for Ralu yet. Yeah, redemption arc's gonna have to wait a little bit, but we'll get to that when time gets to that.
She's still evil, everyone. It's fine.
Woo! And fight. What do you mean evil Tachi? You mean the cooler Tachi, which is what I named that evil token.
That's right.
Yeah,
Cooler tech.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's only one person that can find Taji, and that would be Bob. But good luck getting in within like 150 feet of her.
I think, yeah, God. Like, if Taji using her powers for evil is probably the most threatening thing, because
Yeah.
she knows what the fourth wall is, which is the most
Yeah.
deadly power.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like,
Alright.
I'm still a little bit like, like sad about not getting to use the fucking beholder power on the robe,
Yeah.
the soulstone there. So it just
Just to turn your robe of eyes into a robe of beholding eyes.
Baller.
Yeah. So Gia and Vita have been watching for a while. Vita and Gia, they're also like both eating dates off this platter, like they're doing the fucking Michael Jackson popcorn moment.
Yeah, so
Ralu will
now that's
shakily
been dealt with.
clamp her to her feet,
Cass gives you a hug.
lean on the scythe.
I'm proud of you.
Ugh.
And happy for you, too. That scythe's badass.
You sense the scythe in your hand a little bit proud. It's like, fuck yeah, I am.
Does my back still burn?
You know when you have like the memory of a pain? It's more like that in the moment.
You have phantom limb syndrome right there.
Did any scars form?
no.
So, do you like turn around to show the others? There
I
are
mean-
scars.
I am wearing armor, but I will.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I imagine you do check because you think that you've just had your fucking back
Yeah.
torn open. Yes.
Oh,
There are scars, and they are pitch like the deepest, like Vanta black lines. They look like scars, but they have this such a glossy, well, not glossy, such a matte black to them. It's like you got two voids on your shoulders. It's very similar to the shard itself.
oh, great. Another, yeah, another blemish upon my form.
Vita puts her hand up. Maybe you don't want to hear this, but it looks kind of badass. There's still like concerned noises from Big Snake Mommy. It's just like, uh-huh.
All right then.
Wasn't there something? Didn't someone say something about treasure?
A treasure for beating them, yeah.
She snaps her fingers. Yes, I did surrender. Oh, I hope they didn't put anything I like in it. Vita shrugs. I don't know. What do
Listen,
you
if
think
it's-
they buried you with?
Listen, if something you really like, then you can just keep it. We're not that heartless.
Fair enough. Vita will pause and go, do you think they trapped it? The prophet again considers for a moment and just uses grand prophecy again. Oh, yeah, they have. Just drags Catboy away. Don't get exploded. If she gestures for one of you.
All right, well, Cass, you're up.
Oh, yep, sure. Come on,
You know that there is a trap there. The prophet just was like, oh yeah, that's trapped. It blows you up.
No,
A crit.
crit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess the moment she says, oh, it blows you up, you're like, oh, one of those, of course. You just get like the piece of like paper or parchment, you slide it into a crack where two runes are meant to collide with each other, and you just open it. You let the trap trigger. There's a wince from the prophet because she's like, oh no, fuck. But, you know, the two runes that should be connecting and causing a fiery explosion just sort of both clap and clap down against a piece of paper.
Not today.
Indeed, with a crit, you'd have a paper that's got two runes on it. The runes, either side of each other, make up the whole of a fiery explosion.
Cool.
Neat.
You can use this as half of the consumable costs to create a scroll of fireball.
Ooh.
Sweet.
that's really good.
Yep.
What's when you said like with the crit there? I just imagine him going like it's like the old kung fu. You just rub hands over the lock and then you just hear crit.
You might Mr. Miyagi the door.
No, that's Karate Kid. Kung Fu was the other guy, you know, the one that died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh, yeah, Karin.
Yeah, Karin.
Oh man, that is such a shame that is his legacy, when his legacy should be instead like the hundreds of completely garbage movies he took part in for a paycheck. Like, he has a history of incredible complete garbage. It's
Yeah,
a fantastic
that's the
back
problem.
catalog.
I
A shame you
remember the
went out
movies
caradining.
he was in,
They're
but
all
I'm so
schlock.
shit with name. But
God.
I'm so shit with names. So I only remember him from that. Oh, the guy from Kung Fu, the guy that hung himself with Jackie. Oh, Karin. See?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
So what's
so sad.
in the chest?
You get 1d200 plus 75 gold pieces.
Wow.
A carafe of endless. God, what is it? Roll me a d8, please. Let's find out what's in this endless carafe.
8.
Absinthe.
Hell yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
fucked up.
I
Don't let
love
it
that.
anywhere
endless
near Karin.
absinthe.
Oh no.
Good
Oh
lord.
no.
Oh
Karin
no.
just scrambles
Oh,
away.
hell no.
I
I ain't
love
touching that
black.
shit again.
I love black licorice. We're making Sazeracs.
Last time Karin touched that, she ended up in the fucking map universe.
You woke up in like a different portion of the continent last time you had an absinthe morning.
Yeah, the worst, absolutely best part is that non-hallucinogenic absinthe didn't exist until the 1900s.
Oh yeah. This is Berserker style absinthe. It's fucking half wormwood.
Woo!
Yeah, like, oh god.
This is
It's
real green
not-
fairy.
Worm green tea can be if you drink it a lot, but that was just like panic stuff. The people said that absinthe would make you chase the green fairy because the absinthe got so popular in France that the winemakers got really jealous and started spreading all sorts of propaganda. There's not enough wormwood in absinthe to actually make you hallucinate.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah,
it
fair
is
enough.
definitely full of wormwood, and if it comes in an endless quantity, I imagine you do have uncomfortably trippy.
I think at that point you just die of alcohol
hang on.
poisoning.
Hey, one goal is as good as another.
Listen, all we need to do is get bitters and a little bit of rye, and we can make Sazerac. Sazeracs are delicious.
Yeah. Bitters. The bartender's ketchup.
Take your word.
Okay, roll me another d8. There is a perfectly preserved jar of endless
1.
Okay. Oh, okay.
olives.
Yay!
Endless olives is pretty dope, honestly.
What
Not
kind
great, like
of
very
olives?
dehydrated. Black olives.
Yay!
Are they pitless black olives, or do they still have the pits?
If they're going into a preserve, then they probably have been depitted.
Okay.
That's the best day of my
Well,
life.
Because then we could go up a little bit north and then have infinite olive orchards and become olive barons.
Yeah, no, this is preserved like black olive. You know when you just get them in like cut halves.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I like them whole.
I see that as an infinite fucking money thing. Like, if we save the world, like, yeah, we're starting a fucking business with this shit.
You're gonna start like a fucking
Starting a bar.
just like a pizza place.
Yeah.
A pizza place, a bar, yeah.
I mean, and you could just pour them out and sell them jarred. Olives are delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. And given the fact how rare they are in the fucking desert.
Well, not only just how rare
let's
they
see,
are, but
there's
they would also be a
10
delicacy because
5
you know,
silver
Yeah.
arrows.
that
plus
was the
one.
main export of Greece to like all of North Africa.
What did you say goal wise? Was it 1d200 plus 75 or something?
I'm just gonna hit like a print on all of the random roll numbers just to get them through.
Okay.
I just didn't want to have like a perfectly preserved jar of 1d8 like on the roll because it doesn't mean anything to you guys. A magical hourglass. Oh, noodle cozy.
Alright, you can have that back.
Yeah. she can
Yeah.
have that back.
Vita insists that it is the comfiest place to just like climb in the noodle cozy.
I bet.
It would make for an effective sleeping bag.
It is. I mean, yeah, it would also work for any of you as a magic sleeping bag.
I'm good. Let's let the Lamia Naga here have her tail cozy.
Yeah.
Right. And I need a D3 because there will be a magical item of some repute.
3.
3.
3.
Righty. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It appears to be one magical glove.
One glove,
magical
huh? The
glove.
Michael Jackson thing?
Whoever gets one glove.
Okay. Do we have any idea what it does, or do we have to Arcana to
You'll
find out?
have to figure out the hourglass and the glove.
Okay. I guess I'll start rolling for them.
Yeah, sure. You've also got a stone apple to alchemists.
We tried earlier. We got an 18. And
Oh, you got an 18. Okay, sure. One
Yeah.
sec. Let me
Was it
pump
18 or 17? It was one of the two.
up. Should be high enough either way.
You know, we can also ask the prophet and the cat boys.
She doesn't
if there's,
fucking
like-
know. They would
I
dead back now.
don't want to hear from them. I want to find out myself.
That's a spirit.
The
Wow.
stone apple. You permanently lose 1 speed and gain resistance equal to your proficiency to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Your nails become slate grey and you grow horns. Short, stubby black horns with a gentle turn at the tip. If you have horns already, they change to this appearance. They're the same horns as this fella has.
Huh.
Mm,
Well, I mean, if somebody wants to
I think my
lose a
wife
speed
would kill me.
and gain permanent resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing,
It's a hell of a trade.
that's a
It
big trade-off.
is pretty good on Masika, but
But also losing speed.
I
I mean,
know.
we're all
I wanted to
Wylders.
make
We're
sure
already
that this was a.
fast.
That's true. Like, I
I
just wanted
know.
to make it so that this felt like a real tough call.
Chat says it's worth.
It's definitely worth it if you wanted to, but
Babe.
I'm already perfect in my body, so I don't need it.
You said perfectly
She
about it, but
says
then you
nervous
weren't
penis
it.
noises.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of tempted just because, like, handlebars though.
As for the other
True.
two, 22 for the glove and then 19 for the hourglass.
All right.
Also Barbarian with the resistance to the
The hourglass, when smashed, functions as haste. The one who smashes it.
Ooh.
Neat.
Yeah,
I assume
So
it's
you
a
can put
one-time
it down
thing.
as like a potion of haste. The glove is the glove of accuracy. I need to actually put this one's description in.
Everyone just
All right,
looks
well,
at
that's going
fucking
on
Loam.
Loam, it sounds like.
Yeah, I know, right? Glove of accuracy. Uncommon. Magical glove.
It'd be hilarious. Glove of elven accuracy, but everyone just looks at Loam again.
It's double looking at Loam. Extra hard. Once per long rest, you may reroll a failed ranged attack roll.
Everybody looks at Loam again.
It requires no fate binding. It's just a nice toy to have.
That's a very good toy to have, just a free reroll.
But only for a ranged attack roll that
Only for
fails. Like
ranged,
you can't use it to do any like crit fishing or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to go with I'm going to go with the classic. You must keep the rerolled results.
Is that after your ranged weapon attack,
What?
or
Yeah, I was about to ask
Yeah.
that.
It's only on common, so I'm going to say weapon attack and give it a limitation.
okay? So that it's
Yeah.
just for Loam
Yep.
then.
Just Loam. There you go. Boom.
It would count for thrown weapons, I suppose, if someone does
Yeah,
that.
I mean sometimes I do, but it's gonna
Yeah.
go to Loam.
Right then. So there is a team of archaeologists outside. Would you mind them studying the place?
Well, no, I wouldn't mind it at all. I'm sure there are other useful things hidden around here.
Good.
As it is, I'm tired. Pauses and glances at her mummified twink. Well, turns her head in the direction of. Can't really see them properly. I believe it is time to go to sleep now. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't exactly say I'm leaving with all the faith in Ceres that everything will be okay, but at least a glimmer of hope, yes?
Yes.
A spark
this
that'll
case,
bring a new
I
dawn.
Wish you pleasant dreams.
There is like an audible groan from the prophet. Like, I think anytime anyone has ever tried to place an artistic metaphor, she has just reacted with visible cringe.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Cass just
that's what I'm
like
saying.
colon D face.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just saying I hope she has sweet dreams in her rest.
Oh, I hope I have no dreams personally.
No.
Just a nice, peaceful nothing, you know?
Thanks for your help.
Very well then.
You're welcome.
Hopefully next time you wake up, world won't be ending.
Next time. Oh, that's very
If you
sweet
wake
of
up.
you. But I've paid the price for this wish. At which point she and Vita turn to dust. Sand. A pile of sand.
Oh,
Oh.
They got what they wished for.
So
Or
is
at least
that-
what Belarus assumes they wished for.
Did she take the tail cozy with her?
She actually... I mean, she did. It's just now in the pile of sand.
I kind of want to just,
Oh,
like,
hmm.
take the sand.
I'm going to pick up the tail cozy.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
Valeros has come time to write is something else.
Yeah, this is a magical sleeping bag. It protects you from the elements while you are within it. You do not need to be in a full tent to be protected from the elements and get a full night's rest.
Oh,
And
this is
once you
going to be
sleep in it
so
so many
great for
times,
my
you become a
survival kit.
Yeah.
Just need to find you a Lamia girlfriend now.
Huh?
Or boyfriend. I don't know which way you swing.
So what do these gloves do?
The glove.
lets you
They shoved it into my hand
It is
while I was
a
away.
singular glove. Oh yeah, I did a show while you were away.
You didn't.
It is the glove of accuracy. It requires no fate binding. It is just one re-roll on a ranged weapon attack roll if you fail.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's just a neat, nice thing. And 14 silver arrows plus 1.
Oh, that's cool. I'll add those to my character sheet then.
Yeah, 14 silver arrows plus 1.
Tiff will do the same. She'll give her a good prey as well.
Hell yeah. Does anyone know where there's a church to the moon goddess? I feel like we owe her a thank you prayer.
I do not. Well, there's a
It's
small
probably
shrine.
a chin. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a chin scratch from Maeve, and she goes, "Oh, there's like a chapel, a church, and a shrine like all over the Chivalrics."
I mean, if you want like a little shrine dedicated to her, there's the little alcove that we found earlier.
That is true. It does have the symbol of the moon on it.
Nah, I guess that'll have to be good enough if we don't know where a like proper church is.
Yeah.
Excusals.
And that leaves just one. Just leaves just one thing left to do in this place, and that's dealing with those very weird, creepy statues.
Oh, right, the statues.
You do have the weird, creepy statues to deal with. What are you gonna do with them? Right now, they're locked in their room.
Well,
Oh.
presumably the archaeologists want to explore
They
that
probably
room.
do want to look through the room. The room has like a sarcophagus and a weird fountain and lots of murals and urns and magical snake statues.
We're just gonna have to deal with them, I think.
Listen, Ralu would like to deal with everything through violence right now, but Stray has to go to work.
All right, would you like me
Understandable.
to pilot Ralu through the last fight?
Yeah, sure. I told them that the latest we were, because we usually shut down around this time. I told them the
Yeah.
latest would be 7, so
That's fine.
I can't do this for another hour. I gotta go.
That's okay.
Understandable.
Go for it. I will. I'll pilot you for stabbings. Have you already updated your weapon on sheet?
Yep, and I updated my bio too.
Nice.
Excellent. Now you have the spooky shoulder. I mean, it looks like spooky shoulder tattoos. You know of them as scars, but now you have these like Vanta black streaks on you.
Oh, I should have probably added those too.
You just call them void streaks.
Ah, void streaks. Yeah. Do you have something you'd like to gather the sand up in? There's so much that there's no way you could take all of it with you. Presumably, you just want an
Yes.
amount of both of them.
We can actually bring everything with us.
I'm
How?
sure we could if we really
Okay,
tried very
It
hard.
reaches
If we really
into
wanted to.
her titty and pulls out the bag of holding that I was gifted.
Oh, that. Oh my God, you're right.
You
You
wanna fit,
could.
like,
Actually, wait,
the
no.
large
The cubic,
person-
the cubic volume of a gigantic snake person and her husband is probably still that's 200 volume for that bag. Yeah, no, you could carry a lot of them in a bag of holding, but
No,
you can't
that's
fit all
fine.
of them.
I'm just gonna take an empty potion bottle and scoop up some.
Yeah. Just a little of each. And you're very welcome. I'll do your experience at the end. Also, the Gem of Soul Thief.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, let's see here. Functions as a consumable and material component for solidify. Oh boy.
There are
Yeah,
pros
I have
and
to-
cons to this quickly formed magical consumable, the result of long years of research. The gem can be used to immediately enchant that's supposed to say non-magical object. A non-magical object. However, the essence capture only selects one facet of the legendary creature that it is used on, and the gem cannot capture the sentience of even a willing and incorporeal undead. You will get the damage type, which bestows plus proficiency of the selected damage, such as necrotic to a weapon or implement. A short rest bonus action or reaction ability. A resistance or immunity, which are 5 or 10 damage resistance for an armor, respectively. And the creature's will. The weapon or implement becomes +1, however, the tool attempts to change its owner, requiring a yearly wisdom ability check versus 1 corruption point. You roll a 1d4 when the gem of Soul Thief is used to find out what facet you have captured. Once the gem has been used, it must be recharged with 750 gold in Residium.
Wow.
Interesting.
So, what you're saying is that this is an uncommon.
Yes.
Because it can make you potentially what is functionally a cursed weapon, and it only gets one feature instead of all of them to work with. The trade-off is that it is an instant use activation, and it's a little bit cheaper to refill.
Or
Yeah,
we disenchant this into Residium.
Yeah, you could also just
Exactly.
turn this into blue gold. It's uncommon, so, I think you get less value out of it than the
Then if we were to
saved
use
value of the
Solidify Essence with
consumable
it?
and the material component, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're more useful for doing a Solidify Essence. Because
No,
remember, the component for Solidify Essence now
It's
is
a
a
1,000
GP
gold
gem.
gem. Yeah.
I know. But the fact when it's the amount you can, sorry, the value of 1,000 gold is that you get a slew of things.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's the trade-off. You'll have to enchant with them manually. It's also the fact that the Gem of Soul Thief is an instant-use, rechargeable item that recharges on the cheap. Yeah. Let's say, again, I wanted to be pros and cons. That's why it's uncommon. It definitely carries with it its fancy negatives.
Yeah, I do not think
Yeah.
we should disenchant them.
That's if it's perfectly in disenchant, that's 250. I think, or 500.
It's not worth it to disenchant it.
Anyway, statues?
To the statue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you would kindly just kind of.
I'll grab you guys. Yeah, I'll scoot
Also,
you around.
everyone spend your
What you
short
wanna do?
rest resources. Get all that shit back.
Yeah, I have nothing left to get. I have a first level spell and that's it.
Sweet.
Oh,
Hey, look, one's all you need.
Who needs something healing? Then I can just get my channel back.
I
I
we're
think
good on
everyone's in
healing.
good enough nick.
Ralu's
Yeah.
not at full health. You can just pop her to pull.
Oh, sure. You can just bump it.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, she took some. Took
it's kind of a waste. Like, she still
Or you
spends
can
a bit.
You can just save it for these things and do damage with it.
Oh, she gets a
Yeah,
backfill
but-
after the short rest, so it's
Yeah.
literally a use it or lose it for every short rest. At least at level 1 it is.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so she gets that stuff back.
Yeah, there's no point. It would still
Okay, use it on
let
Mai
fit
because
her
she's
away.
1 hit point away from max if she just spends of it. So.
Okay, you can top her off. Yeah, it's like if Ralu spends a bit, which I'm just gonna make her do right now, she already goes over full hit points. Like, whip. There we go.
Yeah, no, I
All
can
right.
smack her.
And yeah, the door is before you.
Let's see. Let's get in position here. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to ready an action for when they open the door to cast Flame Burst in this area.
Alrighty.
I think
Oh, okay,
Maive
just-
is going to start off and just cast Bless. So let's put that on Cass, on Loam, and on Masika.
And I will bless the rest.
All right. So the whole party gets blessed. Hell yeah.
It was a breach and clear moment.
This is breach and clear. Are you gonna stack up your what have you got, like a P90 there, Loam? Just
It's
since it's a repeating crossbow,
we're
you're just putting
playing
a
Ready or
box
Not
mag.
now.
The P90 was last
Yeah.
campaign. Come on.
The P90 was last
I
campaign. What's like a
literally
MP5.
never hit a single thing with that.
Yeah, MP5 would be a.
I don't know if like an MP5 would be like exactly what Loam here has. I feel like it'd just be like some sort of like powerful revolver, since you get like one.
Yeah,
shot
you're
per
right.
turn.
Yeah, it is a
Just a
revolver
500
that she eventually
Magnum.
has to refill the. Yeah,
Breach and
Nah.
clear everyone's fucking
that was just-
eardrums.
Raging Bull.
Yeah, you got a raging
Fucking
bull.
Mossberg 500 with slugs.
There you go.
Let's go with that.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, there you go,
it's
there you go.
two-handed. You're racking it. Yeah, you're just running out there
I
with the
do
fucking
have
slugger.
explosive arrows.
Explosive
it's definitely a
slugs.
slugger.
There
And
you
you got
go.
some Dragon's Breath rounds. All right, Ralu will be your opener for whoever else readies actions. There's going to be limited visibility, so I think only these 3 squares can prepare something if they want to act inside the room, because it's a steep double line corridor.
Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and click the the flame burst so you have it for the stuff.
Sure.
Castle ready
Yeah, it's one
shot.
higher because I could not get the staff to do like +1 magic damage. Like it's not a thing on like the sheets. You can do +1 spell attack, but you can't do +1 damage with it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is a
Hey.
magic attack modifier.
Yeah.
What?
And your DC goes up by 1, so you
Yeah,
got
I've
that.
already
Yeah, the
included that.
DC's already. Yeah, those are both in. You're right. There isn't one that just says damage goes up by 1. I suppose you will just have to
Remind you.
I mean, you could just make it a global damage modifier.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Just
guess
be
I
like
could.
a bonus
Yeah,
damage,
fair enough.
damage 1 type
War mage.
bonus.
I was gonna put war mage damage or whatever for it.
Oh yeah, War mage. There you go. And then if that's just ticked on, it should do that every time.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Ralu. Oh, there's space here. Flow monster ready one. All right, I'm
That
opening.
shotgun.
The door
Kina?
opens.
Oh, they're not there.
They are not stood there. Your flame just goes off and hits an empty room. They are like halfway to reset it. Like some of them have gone back to their positions, but they're like halfway slightly different ones.
I can see a
You
couple
open
of
the
them
door and
here.
yeah. What was your ready
I
action?
was going to shoot my cantrip, so I'll just blast this dude.
Yep.
It's definitely got cover from me, but hey.
Oh yeah, they've got cover.
Unfortunate
chill.
for that, but you know,
But zap, huh? Doesn't fucking
just
matter.
happens.
I do have a
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you do still have an angle. All right, yeah, you can make an attack as well. Fucking big
I
zap.
wasn't sure if that angle was correct, but yeah, no.
Yeah, no, actually,
Yeah, no.
just about barely gets there. They do have cover, but you know, whatever. Like you care. Unfortunately, you can only ready the attack. You can't ready mark and then attack.
Yes, correct.
So the cover for once actually does something. All right, they can't heal. It takes a whopping 5 damage. 17 is also a hit, and you got the one at the very back there. Yes.
Yeah, there's only one I can see.
You did it with an exploding arrow.
Yeah.
The AoE actually hits a statue next to them that you can't see.
Oh, there's another statue
Yeah,
somewhere.
you actually did get one. All right. Let's see here. Ralu. Initiative. Initiative. Holy
It
shit.
was ready.
Tiff wanted to do violence too. She felt so bad during the Raleigh situation. She was like, I don't know when I get involved in this.
The answer turned out to be never.
Never.
Yeah, it's just best to let him handle it. She went and stood next to the others and observed. If anything, she knows that she was here on a fucking mission from God, so she was like, am I gonna end up having to throw down against my friend? I really fucking hope not.
I hope I don't have to kill the Manicore.
Yeah, I was definitely prepared to be like, alright, so we PvP gank Ralu. Take her weapon away. I'd have felt bad, but after Mers and Hammer, I've come to the conclusion that, no, sometimes you just gotta fucking PvP.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta knock someone out and take
when-
the cursed sword away before it kills you all.
Sometimes when your friends have got a cursed weapon, you just have to rip it out of their hands.
Actually, she'll put her back onto here so she can't get surrounded. And then oh my god, I have not put the thunder weapon on her fucking inventory yet. How have I not done that yet? Oh, it's because I was like, I'll just update it when she levels up and becomes an NPC sheet because I can't be asked. Crackling Claw. Lightning cantrip still continue to be pretty cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, now you can make her an NPC sheet after this session, hopefully.
There's no way we don't get 1 XP, so...
No, we're already
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
that's
level requirement.
Yeah, you just have to take the time to sit, chill. Alright, that's the end of Diff's turn. Maeve.
Alright, 1...
So you hear her shout, they're not minions for sure.
3, 4, 5, 6. We will... Yeah, no, we'll stay here. And beat on this thing. And
Sure.
Sympathy. Poke.
Alrighty.
Give yourself 5 temp HP. Oh yeah, Sorcerer Surge, turn on.
Of course. Owie. Alright, this Lost Guardian is going to try and block the whole door.
Understandable.
And uses Golden Gaze.
Hmm. On whom?
Target creatures who can see the Lost Guardian make a DC 14 Con or Wisdom save. I mean, she can only really hit Ralu or Maeve. Let's go with Ralu. She's in the door, and slowing her down would be pretty rough.
Yep.
Sure, no, that wouldn't impact your ability to get in. Let's slow the one who's running. We'll go with Maeve.
No.
Give me a Con or Wisdom save, DC 14.
Okay. Was it the same number? Let's go with Con. Yep.
All right, by bless.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I used the wrong of one of the Guardians. Which one did I just move? I moved this one. You go back. This one. There we go. All right, that was that one's turn. Masika.
Yep.
One of them is blocking the door like a real jerk.
Simply push her out.
Yeah. Let's see, how does Bull Rush work? You move half your speed.
Just hit the button. I believe it just means that you move half your speed and they have disadvantage to save against you shoving her.
Cool.
All right. And now, for the benefit of, because I think this is maybe the first time it's fucking come up, how does a maneuver action work, Savin?
It makes a strength save, or it gets shoved 5 foot.
Oh, no!
Or 1 square.
The DC is set by what? Strength plus buff?
Yeah, it'd be it's your athletics plus 10, basically.
Ah. Okay. Poor.
Well.
Oh, damn.
The statue is basically good at standing there. You thump into it, and it doesn't move. It's probably very uncanny.
Unfortunate in the extreme.
Great, cool.
You still have the rest of your movement.
I don't think you're really going anywhere.
Well, I don't think I'm going anywhere.
Okay. Khassid!
Alright. Let's make shoot a bitch, I suppose.
Alright.
Bone chill. Zap.
Crack that whip.
That would be 15 damage.
Licorice whip.
I'm gonna just go back here.
Big damage.
And in fact, I'm gonna cunning action hide. Oh, I'm stealthy as fuck.
Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, this one's gonna run up and try to Horngore Masika. Fucking terrible attack.
Oh.
This one is gonna Horngore Maeve.
Understandable.
A good hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, I will parry that.
That's not on you.
You can't. Yeah, that's not on you. You are.
Oh, it's not on me. Oh, Oh, okay.
And this one comes in
I
and is
saw
also
one of
going to try and horn Gormire.
Uh-oh. Okay, that misses, thankfully.
Less good. And Karin, you're up. It is a clusterfuck in there. Anai probably frothing at the bit right now.
A little bit.
Just except no, you're not just frothing at the bit. You're like, what's the trickling sensation? Oh no! It's spray.
Okay, let's.
You see a clusterfuck?
I'm just checking. Maeve is on the inside.
She
correct?
is.
Yeah, you can't see her. She's wrapped around the inside corner. Even if you push up to like right in front of to like into Masika Square, you probably don't see her
It's
properly.
fine. She's fine.
Yeah, she's okay.
Actually, I
You
do
can
owe
bug
you
out
2
once.
concentration saves, though.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, you are sorceress already.
Yeah, she's fine.
Fucking yeah. She's based as hell. No need to worry.
Okay then. Let's see. No. There. Hey, these 3 fuckers.
Yeah.
Get blasted, get blasted, get blasted.
Okay. The one here has cover from you, so they'll have a +2 to their save. Show me the roll. Ooh, that's a spicy one. And statues don't have good decks. 1, 2, 3. Last one with the bonus and fucking wastes the bonus to a crit. Well, only one of them takes the full beans. There is enough to actually destroy it, though. This one takes 7. And this one takes 7.
And 2 uppies.
Yep. Let's see here. They happen at the same time. I don't think Masika can similarly oppie them both back with her Guardian Aura, so yeah. They'll both take a fucking go at you, and Masika can pick one to strike back at. And Karin takes 16.
Let's go with the top one, I guess.
Yeah, top one that does appear to be more hurt. Swish.
Let's reckless then.
Oh, yep. That is a hit. 15. Good damage. All right, Anai. It got slightly less juicy, but it's still like written across the ass of Eugene's juicy over there to land a AoE.
Yeah, it's very juicy. It's very frothy. There's a weird sensation down there I'm not used to.
Oh, no.
There comes a time in everyone's life when.
Yeah. Well, I hope this is not Alex, so I'm gonna flame burst right
It's not.
here.
Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. Good
The
damage.
success from the one that's really hurt. Oh, yeah, it's for all damage, not half. So that one takes nothing. They just about pull through. You deal 11 to both of them.
Yep.
Spooky. They hate this.
It's enough to make a girl cream on the spot.
Don't worry, your penis is so small that it's you can't really tell you've got an erection yet.
Brutal.
How could you say and do something so savage? This one is going to move to front. Blast, Massacre, Ralu, and the teddy bear with the golden gaze.
I think the teddy bear is going to have that cover bonus.
Yep, she gets +2 to her con always. Fucking Ralu ices it, and she takes 2 radiant. Masika, you take 5 radiant. Your speed is reduced until you take a short rest. Part of me was hoping that someone would like eat a stone apple, walk into this room, and get golden gazed so many times they get incapacitated, and they'll be like,
Yeah,
"It's
that'd be
only
kinda
because of the
rough.
apple. Like it's all for a reason." All right, and on Ralu's turn, the cat can't really get in. She doesn't care about.
I am
these.
not on the turn order, apparently.
How are more people disappearing off this turn order? Oh no, maybe you just didn't. You weren't ever on it. I'll let you take one right now.
Sure. It's a clusterfuck over there.
It is a clusterfuck.
I don't know if I could even get an actual shot on these creatures through all this cover. All these
They have
bodies.
a shitload of bodies in there, yeah.
You
But
can
I
get
know
up
what I
there.
can do. What I can do is be sneaky. I will pull out a sword, and I will use a minor action to cast Zephyr Stride. And I will just slip in between everybody. Stab this one.
That one? Sure.
Yeah. Just right under Masika's dress and just goes stab.
Yeah, Masika, you look down and just
Oh, I
see a
missed.
short sword hand go, "Nyeh," and then slide away again. And she's gone with a gust of wind. It tosses it up. You know what color her panties are? Vis-a-vis like fucking shonen anime protagonist. Oh, pink today.
She's not wearing any.
Oh, okay, never mind then. You see Clunge.
It's still pink today.
Balls, even.
Oop. That door is awkward. Alright. Ralu doesn't care about Oppies. She moves in and tries to stab this one to the north. Like, alright, Scythe. Alright,
Hell
Scythe.
Oh, I should have done something else. Oh well.
Kills the one above. -8. And it does 2 adjacency damage. I think it's 2 adjacent. I have to fucking check because she's not put the adjacency on. I think. Yeah, no, she's not. Magical items. Lost sliver of unliving silver. Yep, plus prof necrotic to an adjacent target. So it's plus strength adjacent. No, it should. I can pretty much sure I can. Oh, I don't remember how to make that work properly. How with it? Type adjacent. None to adjacent. Okay, cool. And does 2 damage to the one over here in front of Masika. And then we'll take 2 Oppies backing out. Masika, you're able to swing back at one of them.
Hell yeah. Let's go with the one I swung at earlier.
Sure.
I missed.
And you missed them again.
It's still not been my
Yes.
turn, so I lose nothing for doing another reckless.
Yeah.
And once you start recklessing, you're always recklessing.
Yeah, you're always recklessing, actually.
Oh,
So,
true.
20,
then
23, then
23.
you do hit, then you do 9. Let's see here. You are also blessed.
Oh, true.
Not that that matters. It's 23 or at
No,
least
yeah.
24. And let's see. 2 Horn Gores. Both miss Raleigh. Alright, this Lost Guardian is going to try and blast Tiff and Maiev with the Golden Gaze.
Oh no.
Oh no, Tiffany is weak to gaze.
Uh-oh.
Well, I already knew that though.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
Do we want to make a breach in there and push in?
I mean, Masika already tried and then found out that they have an incredibly high strength.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm fine with it as is.
They
because
are,
this is,
yeah,
like,
to be fair, this is
whoa.
great for poor Anai, just having a great time for once.
Okay, 'cause
Finally blasting
I-
many enemies at once.
I do have one arcane shot left that I could just blow the guy in the front door back.
It would help the rest of the party. Just
Jeez,
Anai would be like, oh, but my AoE. Tiff, Crackling Claw.
And I still has the AoE because it's
Give
just
him the
like right in the
claws.
center.
1d4. 15, I believe, is a hit. It is a hit. Does another 11. Where'd you go? Fighters with cantrips, what can I say? Mive.
Hell yeah. Alright, Ma's gonna give that one some sympathy. 13.
13 is a hit. Oh, so close.
Nice. Fortunately, I don't have any spell slots to smite. Also, wild chips.
Aw. Yeah. Okay. This Lost Guardian presumably is... No, that is the dead one. Yeah, I thought so. Take you off. Loam!
So is that yes or no? Inner stay.
What?
Do we want?
As in, do they want to do another force push to get that statue out the way so people...
Oh,
can
it's
get
already out of the way.
Huh? No, there's one right in front of you, right here, blocking the
Oh,
way.
I desynced somehow.
Oh, okay. There is still one there.
I could blast the one that's right here in back this way and open the doorway so that we could charge in.
Sure.
Yeah, that would work.
Get Masika to
Okay.
occupy the space it was in so that they can't squish us out again.
Yes, you can't reblock it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right,
Then
sure.
I will pull up my crossbow again. I will use. I will unerring aim, and I will target this one in front of Masika.
How much action economy you got there?
I will use my glove of accuracy
Hey.
to try that again.
I mean, better roll.
That is a hit.
19. Okay.
Right,
Arcane
18
shot.
damage
There's my
and push
last spell
2. I mean, hey, well spent. Thump. Masika, there is suddenly an opening.
Hell yeah! We get in here and then we get big.
Oh,
You don't want to get all the way in there.
No, she's gonna get big.
Oh, no,
it's
yeah, if you
fine.
become big, yeah.
sad AoE
Yeah.
noises.
That's fine, just hit
I'll
Masika.
take it. Go
You
ahead.
can't tell the difference when your little cock gets flaccid either.
Yay. Yeah, just blast Masika, she didn't give a shit. Look at her, she's made
I'm
of
fine.
temporary hit
Go
points right now.
I'm glad none of you know about that in character so far.
Yeah.
It's fine, just fail more dex checks until it's big. It is, in fact, reverse Hornet Ring.
He.
I'm good. I don't want to do any dex checks.
Hornet ring.
It's a COC2 item where every time you get a critical hit, it makes your tits bigger. And then we
Wow.
constantly
So
get
this
people
one is every
in the
time you
forum
get-
going, "Why are my tits huge?" Because they don't read what.
And they just have not. There's
Why-
zero
No
reading
Why are
on
they
it.
triple
anyway.
Z's? I didn't make them that big.
Amazing. Anyway, this person to my left here.
Yeah.
Hell
Pulverized.
Pow.
Khassid.
All right, in I go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna come around the corner and stab this bitch with advantage.
Sure.
Pow.
I was about to say,
Nice.
you realize you do not have advantage and they can see you coming because they always know when and who
How?
they're being perceived by. But you rolled a crit anyway, so 1 second here. 11, 26. You blow it up with the first hit.
Nice.
And these are not living targets, so you do not have disadvantage. You hit the other one. I mean, you would have hit it anyway.
Well, it only
but,
does 1 damage because it's offhand, but yes. Nice.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm
And
gonna go-
it will try and hit you as you move away, but it doesn't know that's a
I
bad
can just
idea.
bonus action and disengage.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Yeah, I'll just
Sweet.
come on down here.
More bodies out the way. This one is still intact. And so it will... it blasts this room with gaze.
Rude.
How can it possibly resist? Tiff, Mive, Khassid.
Alright, Khassid. 5. Denied.
Oh. Defeated myself. Alright, you will take 2 damage.
Oh, good. I was about to say, Tiff, stop being so weak to the gay already.
No.
Nope. Amma didn't raise no quitter, she raised a squatter. Alrighty. Karin.
Yay.
Oop.
Oop.
Keep closing.
Oh, back
Yeah.
button.
We keep closing the door.
Oh, the door. Yeah, my vision doesn't change at all, so I don't notice when that happens.
Yep.
This fucker in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Brr.
Nope, that's a miss.
Terrible.
Nah,
Well, at least
who's-
your -1d4 just went into something completely pointless.
Yeah.
All right. Anai.
Yep.
It honestly is a less target-rich environment right about now.
Yeah, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move to
Sorry.
here.
It would
It's
take forever. It would
fine.
take
Sorry, I was too effective killing everyone.
It would take forever to just let
Oh.
Anai just AoE guys
It
down
would.
every turn.
I
you-
missed
you
that.
You
get
have
everyone else in
blessed.
there.
You could make it a hit if you get a 4.
Oh, you're right.
No, you don't. Okay.
And then I stepped here, so I'm still in range.
Cool. Ralu is gonna do the same shtick, make a swing, and then go up. And gets another superb bit of damage in there. 8. Does she have any source for more
It
damage?
would only be 6.
I forget
because the 2's adjacency.
Oh, you're so good. That's my own stupid catching myself out. Let's see here. I forget how she make more damage happen.
She doesn't. She's good at this point. She could action surge, I guess, if she wanted.
Fuck it, yeah, she's got a lot of angst still to deal with. She action surges and swings again.
Yay! She
Okay.
Yep.
doesn't get any of
Yep.
that, so it's just the fucking 13.
And the adjacency of it.
It doesn't.
There's no one to be adjacent to.
Yep.
But 13 damage kills it.
Yay!
Yay.
Another one for the pile. And then at the end of her turn, there's one last one from Hell's Heart Eye. Fucking bonk at thee. Tiff. Oh, cock. Tiff cracks knuckles. Oh, you're so fucked now. Karate! Blows its head off. Does a lightning uppercut because it's cool as shit.
Shoryuken.
Sure you can! So I just got to show Stray a quick screen grab of how effective she is with her new toy.
Jesus Christ, Ralu. 2 double crit. My God.
Yep.
Calm down. I know you're excited to have a new weapon, but my goodness.
All right, you dispatch the last of the statues and the last fight in this place.
Yay!
Hooray.
Congratulations. The broken golems crumble down into a heap. I can't believe it, but there is another endless something of eat or drink something. 1d2.
Yay. 1d2. 2.
All right, is drink something.
Hooray.
1d2, alcoholic, non-alcoholic. Alcoholic.
Alcoholic, it looks like.
I'm not going to count beer or wine because you're medieval alcoholic, yeah, whatever. So it'll be hard liquors. Oh, wait, I know where I can pull a random list of alcohols out. Let me just open the jungles.
Oh yeah, you do have that.
I have a magical list of random shots.
Was that 1d1? It was like 1d100 or something, wasn't it?
I'm just going to open the table, I think.
Goddamn alcoholics in the middle of the fucking desert when there's no fucking water and you get dehydrated by booze. God damn it. There's supposed to be a fucking dry country. God damn it.
All right, 1d42, and the Abyssals don't care.
1d42. 7.
7 is hoo-ha. A local
Endless
moonshine.
hoo-ha.
A local moonshine that could strip the treatment off a wooden carriage.
Oh, God.
Well,
So what you're saying is that we have decanter of endless Molotovs. That's what you're fucking saying. My God.
So we just like find some way to pressurize this thing and get a little like match in front. We get a flamethrower.
Yeah, I guess you could napalm people with it. I feel like it would just mostly just be a terrible. It's like it's a magical item, but it's not a supremely powerful one. I think if you start trying to light fires on it, just blow it up in your head.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
That's
look,
not
making it a
bad.
massive hand grenade is probably the best use for it.
What about drinking?
No,
people could just
I
drink it.
don't want to.
Why not?
This will literally fucking strip paint off a Buick.
Yeah, or it could strip
Please,
the
Buicks aren't
floor
wooden.
off of my stomach.
That's for people with low constitution.
Oh boy. Alright, anything else in here?
There is a random amount of money. 1d100 plus 50 silver pieces.
Yeah.
67 silver.
So close. Wait, hold on. That makes it
Tiff.
69 in our party loot. Good enough.
Fair enough then.
We're never getting any more silver
Ti-
ever again.
And Tiff shrugs. I mean, to be fair, like, as far as tiefling sensibilities are concerned, like, drinking alcohol is almost religious. I think it's because they're probably the only ones who don't get mega dehydrated and sick out in the desert. It's sort of like a culturally acceptable flex.
Weird.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm pooped. Let's go out and tell the archaeologist friends what happened.
I'm sure
Yeah,
if you
but,
put that liquor
well-
in a jar with a bunch of dates or apricots, it would probably taste pretty good after a while.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds great.
Let's
I
go
wanna
tell
make
I
that
was
them
gonna
what's
say
up.
there's an indentation that we never examined. It was this.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
it's
no, there's
nothing.
nothing there. It was actually just an alcove that can. It's a shadow for dropping shadow creatures in.
Oh, okay.
These cool dudes.
All right. Everything is safe. We've taken care of all the ghosts and anything else that could hurt people.
You're sure? All of them? And you can see that, like, Annie has been, like, poking at this Warforged curiously.
Yep.
Everything we
Yes.
could find.
Alright, anything cursed? Horrible nasties? Anything you need to warn us of? Did you deal with the statues?
Yes, we dealt with the statues.
We dealt with the statues.
All of them? We're not going to get surprised by any, like, stab in the arsehole?
Pretty sure not.
Shouldn't.
Any
Shouldn't-
Invisigribles?
There were some, but we
took
killed
care of
them.
all
Also
curses.
taken care of.
Okay, Siri shrugs at Anna, and Anna just sort of, like, claps her big paws together. Alright, excellent! Well, I cannot wait to get a look at this. So, and she's doing a heckin' waggy tail, I would like to thank you all oh so much on behalf of the all of us. She gestures at the other three, the all of us.
Well, you're super duper
And
welcome.
Sala looks delighted.
On behalf of the all of
And
us.
hopefully this pays for, like, everything.
I
Hopefully.
certainly hope it does.
Hopefully.
There's
There
plenty
is
of relics
also a
abound in there.
There is also a magical room of penance or absolution, which will take from you magical essence and transform that into spell scrolls.
Ooh. Sweet. Maybe it'll even work
Yeah.
more than once. I'd love to have a whole bunch of scrolls.
It worked several times.
Personally, I don't know. I guess if it's going to judge us for our avarice, it's probably not something we do all the times, is it?
I would
I
only
think
do it once per person.
Get cursed and our tails will fall off or something horrible. It would be that would be the most tragic. Ugh.
That would be tragic.
It just looks at them and like, what's wrong with having a small tail?
Could not fall off all the way. Don't dock your puppies. Look at this. This heckin' waggler, it wags so much. And it creates a nice breeze. And she's just wagging for emphasis. You can see like Loam's hair is doing like the sideways drift.
It just turns around and wags a little ball there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Look, I mean,
Ah.
that's adorable, but that's not going to cool down an ant. Out here in the deserts, these waggers are solid gold.
Cass will just go off and huff a fluff. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You are scruffed in behind the ears. All right, we're going to get to work then. Time to finally do our jobs. Hooray! And then they
Hooray,
pause, and then
say-
they realize that it's like late in the evening. So do our jobs tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Right now, I could use a little rest and a cup of water.
Ooh, would you like us to make ice water for you?
Yes.
That can be arranged.
You can just, she's trying to stop herself from turning towards them. It's just, but you can hear the like bones grinding. It's like, no, don't turn and look with hunger for ice. Yeah.
Ooh, we could crush it and put syrup in and give you a slushy. It's just Piers excited. Everyone's suddenly like, I want a slushy.
Sure, why not?
No, yeah, it's stone face, absolutely stone face, but you hear a bear from her stomach.
All right, that can be arranged then. And yeah, it takes them like maybe 5-10 minutes to like do enough cantripping to produce enough ice to crush down, and they pour various syrups in. They have a really, really nice one that they call the Cactus Surprise. The surprise is that it's agave. It's not going to get you fucked up, but it looks kind of cactusy. And yeah,
That'd be
they will-
hilarious. A fucking bear start tripping in the desert.
Hey, look, it could happen. If you'd gone on that journey and gotten stung by all those fucking scorpions, you could have gone on a real fucking journey.
Will you add the Warforged body here to the front page so we don't forget it?
Sure.
I do plan to eventually make that into like an actual automaton made or something.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like being devoid of soul is still a usable and functional corporeal hollow body, you might find a use for that.
I was just gonna say, it'd be hilarious instead of wings to give her extra arms. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, there's something to be said for that.
You go
Moonmommy
full
stares.
fucking General Grievous.
Oh, I thought you meant just like as in Rani herself.
Oh, no. That for Ralu there, instead of just wings, you just give her
Oh
extra
yeah, you
arms
give
in
her
the back.
arms. Yeah, General Grievous and them. That would be pretty dope too. You know, it's the old glorious eternal consort, Moon Mommy.
Moon Mommy. Cass has given her a heckin' big prey tonight.
Yeah, it looks like she did your girlfriend a solid here.
Yeah.
Or her person did her a solid. It is definitely interesting serendipity that you've come across this old worshipper of a mostly forgotten, particularly in the deserts, god, just chilling out, waiting for the day that they perform some kind of task.
Yeah.
Goodness me. How about we go to experience?
Yay!
And by which tummy grumbling. I need to eat some. I'll probably just eat something plain. Like, I've consumed more than enough calories today with a fucking pancake. Like, holy shit. It was pretty great, though. All right. Did you save an innocent life?
No.
Oh, wait. No, Ralu's not innocent.
No.
Defeat a solo extreme encounter?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Learn something new about the world and add to your journal.
Hmm.
I don't think you did this time.
Don't
Not about the world
think
itself.
So.
Not really.
The prophet's actual resting in her prophecies of and her wish.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, she said that the end of the world is literally represented by the sky falling in. Sorry, I say represented literally the sky falling in. The sky falling
Yeah,
on Ceres.
We
and
learned more
killing her.
about the prophecy and
Yeah, I
the
guess.
wish.
And the sword and the sun and the spell.
The cat's in the cradle and the silver.
Have you reached out and touched yourself?
I don't mean physically. Have you reached out with your mind?
I think we
and seen-
completed a major quest.
Yeah, you completed a quest. You cleared out that fucking place. Recover a rare magical item or
I
treasure
think we
hoard.
got a treasure hoard.
Yes. I think so. I'm fairly certain
got a
like, we've
treasure
got a
hoard for
rare
sure.
magic
Yeah.
item and something here.
No.
Okay.
Specifically, I think you got uncommons this time, but you did get a treasure hoard in general.
Is the scythe the new scythe?
The scythe is
out
legendary.
there?
You already had that. That was already in your hands last session.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I guess it just became a different name.
You scored it in last session. I'm letting you score it twice.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Special objective.
Not
I
that we
mean,
know of.
The shard.
Now that we know
No,
of
the
it,
shard is not a I mean, you think it's destroyed for good. No, you've not scored a special objective on this occasion.
All right. So
that is 4 EXP though. It's pretty fucking.
our
juicy.
objective is to earn only 3 XP next session.
Okay.
non-possible.
Because, that'll put us to 69.
For this, so that you can, yeah,
Yes, of course.
of course. All right. It is still the 17th of January. 2 Hagen Wake, and you gained 4 EXP.
Are we going to spend a week here leveling?
What's our EXP total?
66.
I thought so. Okay.
Up to you
what's the
guys.
cost
I
to
mean,
level
if you want to, you can level in the interim. I won't interrupt you in the week this time.
Yeah, I mean, unless we want to, get underway and sail somewhere. Could you bring us to the world map?
Sure.
What is our plan for sailing?
Well, I do have something that will be requested of you by the archaeologists, considering you have proven yourselves to be oh so reliable.
Okay.
They would like to give you a bunch of artifacts that they have double checked for any kinds of curses or hidden secrets, so that it can be delivered to one of the people who funded them in Last Dorado.
Okay.
Pointedly, they owe money to the boss, and they don't have the time to go and do that before they are found to be God, what even is the term when you're late on all of your payments?
In default.
Defaulting.
Yes, they can't really afford to be in default because they're going to be in this site for 2 months, and we'll be in trouble, and we don't really want to stop now that we finally made it to where we are. Could you take all of this to our patron and buy us some more time?
Okay, so they want us to fast track down to.
Not fast track,
then.
as long as you're shorter than a month is literally what they're saying. We're gonna be out here for 2 months. As long as you get there in a month, we're good.
That only gives us
takes a month to
10
get down
days
there.
of leeway.
Yeah, it takes a month to get down there.
True.
So yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we would have to basically go.
You could push it and make it to maybe the moving castle. That's their request. If you can't do it, they were like, "It's fine. We'll manage and find a way."
Let's see.
No, I think it's fine.
About
when was
19 days.
So
to get to
where's our
Ulster.
main quest taking us as well?
It was in the fucking opposite direction. This is fucking over here.
Oh right, Hunter Hill Divinity Seed.
Yeah.
Sense.
That's way out of the way.
The
We're
complete
gonna have to go to
opposite way.
Dorado.
To be fair, that was at the time the easiest one to find. There are potentially other ones in this portion of the world, and almost certainly there are some in this portion of the world. You just have to find the right person to ask to find it.
Well, that person might be in the moving castle, or they might be fucking who knows. I mean, I'd like to help the others, and
I mean, there's
we do
apparently-
want to go to Dorado because we have family there, a bunch of us.
Half our families are there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in favor of just like zipping down. Maybe we head up this like pyramid here.
You are not high enough level for the
You
upper
are not
pyramid.
in that
She's already
pyramid.
told you,
Oh,
like,
that's
that's
right, yeah.
that's an epic adventure.
Then,
You
yeah,
can't do that one.
We just go straight to Dorado then.
Yeah, I think so.
And-
Well, we
Yeah.
can dodge the hard environments first. So
Yeah, you can try and make a route and then
That-
makes your navigation easier by doing
I
it in
think
2
that-
stops. And
I think that adds 2 weeks though, if you want to do it like that.
No,
Instead of
this is
cutting
fine.
across the dune
So that's
hills over
that's
there.
19 days, and you want in the path you had.
Yeah, no,
planned,
we can't go over
that-
there, unfortunately.
no.
That's
I
2
didn't do
weeks
way the
additional.
fuck
No,
out
that
there.
was me looking
That's-
earlier.
I did not do.
Oh, that's Keenan.
that was Sim doing.
Like,
Okay.
we could do this, or we could, like, go around here and see if there's anything cool, and just kind of...
Yeah, you can scout. If you do your journey broken into 2 parts and like pick a camp spot that you stop at for a full day. Like if you get close enough to the coast, your navigation check for the second leg does get easier.
All right, that sounds
Yeah,
like we should
we'll just
go towards the coast then. Yeah.
go, like, straight here, and then follow the sea.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down with that. And then we can just, since we
Sounds
have a boat, we can just kind of level up while we travel, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Pick a hex to make leg 1 of the journey.
I would say we do, like...
Think like here, or like there.
Yeah, we just
You wanna
go
be
in a
at the
straight
coast.
line,
Yeah.
basically. So, like, here.
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
do you want to be on like the coast or like near to the coast?
Say on.
As long as you're, yeah, I mean, as long as you are within like 40 miles of the coast, you can't get lost, thankfully, because you've got the ocean to your left the entire time you're traveling down.
Okay.
Hey, let's just
Yeah,
go
somewhere
here,
right there.
go here, go here.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Okay, so first leg of the journey. We'll probably do all of the rolling for that shit later. I'm going to give you guys a free gimme. You can pass a week of travel before anything bad happens, just so that leveling up can finally occur.
Yay.
Sure, sounds good.
It seems only fair. Your characters have been through a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, all right then. We'll do all of the travel-y stuff next session, and then you'll be closer to Las Dorado. You'll only have to pass through, or presumably only have to pass through Acalona Pass.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, level 4. Everyone gets an ASI.
Yep. Hooray! Time to go to 18
Yeah,
intelligence.
And Maive
what's
becomes
it cost to level
level
up
2.
again?
Oh boy.
Let's see. So leveling is. Fucking let me grab it. Where is this thing at?
I'll finish that later.
Yeah,
In
I'll do
the
it later.
meantime, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for what is presumably the last session of this current 70 campaign. So, till then, adios, and do take care.